now more easy than ever.
Thanks,
Deadweight.
This video is not sponsored by Deadweight. If you try to ask us where we got them, we will tell you. We will politely decline. Or
We will politely ask you to leave.
We got him from the Chicken Shadow Wizard Money Gang.
politely yet
We
firmly.
love casting spells.
We love
Oh.
casting spells.
Shadow Wizard Money Gang.
We love casting spells.
Ow!
Fucking Ocelot roar.
It's fine if nobody's gonna fucking play it.
Legalize nuclear spells.
Legalize abyssal spells. Lemon, what happened last time?
Last time on Princesses or
Princesses.
last time on Princesses, Kiara went to school along with Aki, and also we had to figure out things to do. No, that was last time. We went to school. We were Hiroka. Kiara went with Hiroka on her bike. Went to see her mom. Had a whole thing. They were sad for a bit, and it was like, all right, let me tell you my dark past. And then she info dumped on her so hard she fucking took. She took
a breaking point.
She took a lot of fucking breaking points. And then Aki was there, and we had a big talk. And then Jess Jess was like, "To here, look at my thing, my shield. Let's see your backstory." And Aki went into the past Samurai Jack, saw the backstory. It was very sad, and everyone's very sad now. This time, I mean, we'll do something, I guess. That's all I got.
All right. We're going to give me some casual morning music. Give me Shinigami World.
Why the fuck are you people obsessed with Shinigami World?
Because it's a good song, and it's good ambient music. Do you have a better option?
I mean, if I tried really hard.
Well, you think on that. Well, I focus on you, Kiara. It's morning. As Kiara, you open up your eyes in Jess's warehouse where you went to bed last night. As you get up from one of the cots and look around, you see that it seems that sometime after you fell asleep, Aki must have gone home. As it's just you and Jess here. As you see, Jess had started making breakfast for you two. And was just sort of cleaning her guns in the back while waiting for you to get up.
Imagine having to clean your gun. Couldn't be me.
As you are now, you are awake. And how do you get ready for the day?
I'm not sure anymore. I had a whole thing before, but now I'm in a new world.
Well, Jess does look over at you. I was just sort of sitting there. Oh, morning.
We have a fucking place to do things here. Did we buy a toothbrush? Did we buy Kiara a toothbrush? Hello? Oh no. Hello? What the fuck is happening?
I hear you, Lemon.
Hello?
Hi.
I told you fuckers to tell me when my mic was out.
I was trying to! Nobody fucking said anything! They just left it alone!
Anyway.
I ain't here right now. I didn't realize.
Anyway. So, Jess says good morning to you, Kiara.
Hi.
Do you want to you get yourself ready for the day, brush your teeth and all that.
Did we buy Kira a toothbrush?
You have not specially bought one, but Jess does have spares.
Phew.
You have to share the same bottle of toothpaste now.
Oh no, okay.
Yeah.
In the
She only buys one
dark
at a
future, this is normal.
Yeah, go over, you brush your teeth, you take a quick shower and wash your hair, and you use the soap. Still kind of weird to do that. Someone put fucking dead weight on loop. As you finish up and you get dressed, as you head back out, and Jess sort of looks you up and down. It's like, right, you don't really have any changes of clothes, do you?
No.
Okay. We'll get you some after school today. We're gonna need to wash those eventually. As she gets up, puts all her stuff in the bag. You ready to head out? Don't forget your backpack.
I won't forget it.
You grab the little backpack. It's kind of an unnatural weight on your shoulders. You aren't really used to this. As you head on off to the train station, and you take a ride to school, and you eventually arrive in the classroom. You're on time this time. So, you don't have to face a scolding from the teacher. As you see Abigail give a small wave to both of you as you sort of sit down. You aren't really sat near her, but you sit down. Kiara, I want you to roll me in plus academics to get through this class.
Oh no. I have no academics. Chance. School. Oh my, no, it's not a 10. Never mind.
You got close.
Give me that beat.
Take your beat. Roll me shadows because it's really distressing.
It's not that distressing, is it?
You're being judged by it. Everyone's looking at you. You think.
I mean, I'm busy saving the future.
Mm-hmm.
They'll do the shadows anyways. Because it's inner light plus sensitivity.
It is just sensitivity. No modifier. Which for you. Mm-hmm. What's your current shadows?
2.
I believe you don't actually gain a shadow from this because it's not over. Your success is not over the shadows. Let me just double check because I'm still not memorized on how princess shadow things work. This is partly just so I'm making you guys get more shadows so I can memorize how it works. Shadows. Suffering. Shadows. If the number of successes is less than or equal to her current shadows dot, the condition resolved the first time the noble takes a beat from it. If the successes exceed her shadows, the condition lasts until resolved in the standard way, and the princess also gains a new shadows dot in the haunted condition. Okay, take demoralized, but it's not persistent. Actually, not demoralized. Take. I don't know what to give you here.
I mean,
Yeah, you know what? Don't take a condition here. Just take like spooked, I guess.
spooked.
Take spooked. Because I can't think of anything good to give you here.
I suppose you can do spooked.
Mm-hmm. I'll give a different reason for the spooked. Is the reason for the spooked is that throughout this entire class, you notice that Aki has not shown up.
Oh no, spooked!
Yeah, and the spooked is the reason you were doing so poorly, and probably you just don't know like schoolwork stuff, is because you were kind of looking around to see if Aki was going to show up, and it seemed she just did not come. She decided not to come to class today, which, judging by the reaction from the teacher, isn't exactly unusual.
God damn it, Aki, you've been my rock. Oh no.
But she's not here, and yeah, that's not good for you, Kiara. You need that emotional support.
Do I know where she lives?
But eventually lunch rolls around, and we're going to focus on Hiroka. Hiroka, you've been going through your normal school day, not much to say. And as you go to the lunchroom, you see, oh hey, it's that future girl. And you see her hanging at a table with
That
like
future girl. Her name is Kiara.
yeah, you know her name by now. That's true. You see Kiara.
Kiara, she is my sister. I love her.
Yes.
Then you see
sister.
that she is currently sitting at a table with, well, you don't really know the other two girls all that well, or the boy who's sitting there, but the delinquent isn't there, and that's a good sign.
Well, don't mind if Hiroka does, as she goes over and plops down at the chair.
Kiara, where Aki normally sits, you see Hiroka just sort of plop down and sit, as everyone else at the table turns and looks at her. Yuki just sort of looks, and then goes back to doing his homework. Just raises an eyebrow. Hi? Okay then. She just looks away and goes back to eating her food.
Did we not tell Jess about?
Nope.
We did.
Did you?
Yeah, but she's just surprised you're just coming up and also did not acknowledge her.
Looks to everyone else. I'm Hiroka. Hi.
Kiara, balls up.
Balls up.
This is Jessica. This is Abigail. That's Yuki.
Nice to meet you guys.
Yuki nods. Abby does a small wave. She looks not as small as Kiara does. Kiara's making herself look right now, but she's like hunched over. She's shrimped up. Right.
Shrimped up.
Jess is just sort of sitting there, absentmindedly picking at her food, looking at you.
She's eating hers. So Kiara, you never really told me the plan.
Yeah, Abby looks back and forth. There's a plan?
There's a plan. There's a plan? Did I say that? Is there a plan?
As Jess just sort of looks. Okay. Hiroka, you're asking the wrong person for that.
Raise an eyebrow. Don't tell me.
Well, okay. I gotta ask. Has anyone here seen Aki today? You see Abby and Yuki shake their heads.
Hiroka shakes her head. Nah.
All the days for her to skip school. Okay. Well, I assume you know about the future stuff. I was sort of told, but, better asking them.
Kiara told me.
Right. Well, our current plan is we just need to find info on American Institute stuff. Right? She sort of looks over at Kiara as if double checking.
Right.
Well, you're in luck. I'm good at investigating. And even more in luck, the hero of our grade just happens to be the son of a couple of scientists.
You mean that boy you've been hanging out with?
Yep. I've been helping him with our own investigation into the American Institute in order to find out why his parents died. So,
You sure are liberal with secrets, as you sort of takes a bite of it like a cold chicken nugget.
looks at her. When you figure out that the future is dying, kinda. She takes another bite.
Well, I guess that's a start for us. We can probably use him to track down something or other.
Here's the thing. Do you guys know about heroes?
A little bit. I know about their tracking ability, and their general interaction with beasts.
Well, him calling himself a noble hero isn't exactly just a title. Be careful, otherwise you get sucked into his delusion.
What? Just like a Chunbyu thing?
No. Like, if I agree with him too much, I'm going to start foaming at the mouth whenever I see him and become his devoted Watson. And she looks annoyed as shit and just shoves another bite into her mouth.
Right. Risk versus reward thing.
I'm telling you, he's a mimetic hazard.
Oh, what? As Abby looks at you? Huh?
Observing him might cause you harm.
Is that literal or?
I'll brainwash you. As he dunks on the side of her head.
That's really bad.
He's not conscious about it, so as long as you keep pushing back and telling him he's a dumbass, then you should be fine. If time limit that we have is that close, I need to make sure you guys have all the cards on the table. Is there anything else I should know?
Well, our end goal is waking up Sophia. I don't think you two have ever really talked.
Ooh.
Shakes her head. Nah, never heard of her.
Oh no, you've heard of her.
Everyone has
remember-
heard of Sophia.
Everyone in the school has heard of Sophia Richards, especially all the times you've heard over the announcements. Sophia Richards to the principal's office.
Wait. You mean Sophia Richards? That
Yeah.
Sophia? Who would have guessed that she would be at the center of all this?
Abigail sort of like frowned. What's that supposed to mean?
Just
mean
has
she's
a
a
reputation of
dumbass.
being a chuny, like Percy.
But you shouldn't compare Sophia to someone like that. He is an actual hero.
I didn't know until now. Sorry.
She-
As she takes another bite and just puts her head further to the plate.
That would be just sort of like still kind of pouting a bit, just sort of looking as if that one disagreement took up all her social energy for the day.
I'm sorry.
She's going back to her mashed potato.
We gotta do something else. I'm gonna go crazy.
Okay. So, look. This Percy has info, right? Do you know where he lives?
Yeah.
Okay. Well, we might be able to gather some kind of info from where he lives, right? So, come up with an excuse for us to visit there. You're the one who knows him best, so if you want to help out with the investigation,
I don't think we need much of an excuse. I'm just
that'll make your
Drag us
job
along.
easy.
either way. He lives pretty much right next to the American Institute plaque.
He does.
Pretty close.
Well, at least it makes locating him easy. Alright. Oh. Jess sort of does like a choo-choo motion, like, go on, go get this started.
She sighs. As she stands up. Do princesses have normal healing times?
Yeah.
Lethal is over the course of a.
Lethal was 3, was it 2 days or 3 days?
I think it's
How
3 days. Yeah.
No, I think it's 3 days, but I remember it's like weird.
Mm-hmm. So no aggravated is like a week, right?
Aggravated is a week. Bashing is 15 minutes. Let me look at the healing times. Lethal is 2 days. That's why I keep
2
getting
days.
tripped up on.
Cool. Because I still have that, like, Hiroka still has that lethal from whenever she got hit in the head by that
From when
pipe.
Percy bonked you.
Yeah.
Yeah.
How many days has it been since then? Has it been 2 days, or has it been?
I believe it's been 2 days now. So you have healed 1 lethal.
Gotcha. As she goes over, she's gonna go over to find Percy.
What how much lethal do you have right now, Hiroka?
3.
Just like is looking at you as you're talking, and then before you get up, goes, "Did you get a bump on your head or something?"
She feels
Get
her
him.
head. Oh, that lump. Yeah, that's when Hero Boy over here smacked me in the head with a pipe. It about near knocked me unconscious. I'm telling you, that guy's no joke.
I'll heal that once we get a chance to recuperate. And, not in front of a crowd.
Can Darkspawn be killed by only princesses?
No, anyone can kill a dark spawn.
Honestly,
It's just that princess can revert it.
honestly,
To an
killing
extent.
Darkspawn. Yeah, she juts ahead over. Might be pretty easy for him. He's insane.
Maybe. But remember, the reason why princesses are so good at taking out Darkspawn, the light. She sort of taps her own chest, makes us resistant to corruption. Unlike someone like that. That's why we can go into tainted areas without having as adverse effects.
Yeah, we gotta be careful with him too, because he's about one bad day from. She
Shooting up the
waves her
school?
hands. I don't know, and she starts walking over.
Oh god, it's just Jess looks down and says, we're gonna have to keep following Hiroka. It's Hiroka. It's not too hard to find Percy. The shock of blonde hair and
The yelling.
loud motions and louder voice. It's easy to find. He seems to be currently arguing with the lunch lady that he deserves seconds.
Percy.
Ah, my wonderful sidekick here to help me
Sidekick,
find delicious
come here.
food.
Come on. As he turns around.
But I'm hungry. I want seconds.
You're not
They
gonna
don't
get
eat.
any seconds if you complain like that.
We are growing teenagers. We need seconds. We
I don't know if you're
require
gonna be
extra
growing
food.
I don't know if you're gonna be growing any taller.
I grow much more every day. Why have you come to assist me anyway?
The investigation is afoot. We have more
Aha!
people.
Lead me to the clues then, sidekick.
Leads Percy over.
As you lead Percy over to the table. He's as if he's like evaluating everyone there. These people have clues?
Why did you bring him to us?
Jess looks at you from just why did you bring him to us?
What else was I supposed to do?
Hiroka, you're so dumb.
1 minute, Percy, as Jess looks over and Jess looked over. I was hoping you would get us. I said get us away to his house. Not bring him to us. What are you doing? As Percy sits down next to you, Kiara. Hello!
Don't shoot him, don't shoot him, don't shoot him, don't shoot him. Gun is already under the table.
Hiroka comes back over. Hey, Percy.
You're the friend of that delinquent, aren't you? As he's like looking at Kiara. Yes, what? As he looks over to Hiroka.
These people, we're gonna help them with their investigation. We're gonna meet at your house, all right?
A wonderful base of operations.
It turns back to Jess. There you go.
Could have done it without. Actually, it was that easy to get the print. Never mind. It's just goes to sit back down as Kiara, Percy continues talking to you. Why do you associate with that ruffian?
I'm gonna shoot him. I'm gonna shoot him.
As she just sort of like flicks Percy on the ear.
My gun ignores the fence. You don't want me to shoot him.
Stop talking about people who aren't here.
That's a good point. Where is the delinquent?
Yes, Slick has a name.
I thought you didn't like her either. You were always telling me about how annoying she was.
Times are changing, Percy.
You can see the fucking old YouTube loading sign over his head as he's trying to process a thought. Are you doing that thing mean people do, where they pretend to be nice about someone around someone else, but then insult them behind everyone else's back?
Percy, things have changed. I don't hate her anymore. I may not like her, but I don't hate her. All right, Percy? The investigation. A lot's happened. All right? All right, can you bear with me, Percy? Percy, for one day.
Very well, psychic. Update
Yes,
me on the
psychic.
investigation.
Hiroka really had the depression kid, and she was like, fuck. I hate Percy. I don't give a shit anymore. I don't hate anybody anymore. Everything sucks.
Why did you have to bring him to us, Hiroka?
You, friend of the delinquents. Were you the one who informed my
Behind the ear
sidekick?
has a name.
What is it?
Kiara.
Kiara. Hello, Kiara. Kiara, friend of the delinquents. Were you the one who informed my sidekick of the update on the investigation?
No.
Where did you acquire the information then? As he looks back to Hiroka.
Hiroka inhales, looks to everyone. They're gonna hate me depending on who I pick.
Sayuki.
Abby looks down. It was me. Hello! As he immediately invades Abigail's personal space.
Oh
No, don't lie. It was Aki who did it. We need to find Aki.
Where is he?
We don't know.
I see. The delinquent skipping school. You know that Percy has skipped school a number of times. Very well. It is up to me to track her down.
No, Percy, we're coming with you.
Of course you will, as my dutiful sidekicks.
Not your sidekick.
Everyone. You are now all Percy's sidekick. You have all gained. You have all become heroic followers.
fucking damn it, Hiroka.
Percy's.
Adam.
You're out.
Adam.
Hiroka, I brought you
Thank you
into
for
the
telling me,
fucking
Mike.
plot. Why did you need to bring Percy?
Hiroka is very direct. Hey, here he is. This is our plot point. This is our plot thread. We need to follow this.
Well then, let us begin immediately. Don't we have school?
Flicks Percy behind the ear again. Yeah, we have classes after classes.
But classes are boring.
You need to learn or else you'll be a stupid hero.
I already know everything I need to know. I'm a tactical genius.
Hiroka pulls open her math homework. You know what this problem is?
I don't need to know that to hunt monsters.
Okay, but answer me this, Percy. If you're chasing a monster that is moving at 200 kilometers per hour and you move at a 15 kilometers per hour, how many breaks would the monster have to take in order for you to reach the monster in time?
Well, obviously, the monster doesn't need to take breaks if it's tireless. I would need to simply take shortcuts to lower my travel time.
And how many shortcuts would you need to take?
Let me open Percy's sheet to have him roll. Alright. Would any of you like to give a bonus to Percy?
No.
Alright. Percy will spend willpower.
Can fate make him worse?
Percy gives a complete nonsense answer to your question, Hiroka.
Wrong. Flick.
No! I am never wrong!
Sure.
I'm gonna walk away from this,
Yeah.
and I'm gonna bring Abby with me.
Kiara, you just leave with Abigail. Oh, okay. It's just sort of feels you should have taken away. Where are we going?
Away from here.
Okay. As Kiara, you and Abigail, you just sort of stay to watch. Do you want to talk to her about anything on the walk to your next class? You want to just get to your next class?
How is Sophia?
I've been doing the job you assigned very well. She's safe. Her dad's come by to visit a few times. Couldn't bring Kerberos, though. No dogs are allowed in the hospital. What's a Kerberos?
What's a Kerberos? I feel like I know that, but I don't know what that is.
Yeah. Oh, right. You haven't met him yet. Kerberos is Sophia's dog. He can talk.
It is a Shinigami.
Oh, you know what those are?
Shikigami, it's my bad.
Shinigami.
Sophia would call it that. Sophia would do that.
She would. Yeah. He's a good dog. He has this adorable little scarf that he trips on sometimes, and a cute little eye patch that Sophia made for him. We should introduce you to Kerberos sometime. I think he'd like you. How about you?
I need clothes.
Oh. I don't really have that good of a wardrobe, but we could go looking for some.
Jessica said this word that I don't know. She said shopping.
Oh,
I've heard of this.
Yeah, Jessica, I've done shopping a few times. I usually just get a little overwhelmed at the mall, though. But yeah, they have these stores where you can exchange money for clothes or other things. You can buy little figurines or shows. You put them on a CD.
I heard of a CD.
You've heard of CDs.
I've heard of CDs.
Yeah. Apparently there used to be these big block things that they put shows on, but now they use CDs. And even now they're kind of not really using CDs anymore. Kind of moving into just digital. I've never really been good at that, though. I'm not good at a lot of things.
That is not true.
I don't know. I guess Oh, look, we're almost there. She walks a bit faster. And you guys arrive at the classroom. And you get through your day. And eventually, the day ends. Oh, poor fucking Abigail and small willpower pool. That girl and her one composure.
It's okay.
And
it's why
one
we love her.
presence. Why we love her. Her one in all her normal as human stats. One in all social stats. As you guys all assemble in like the fucking like back of the school. As you even have Yuki and Abby with you, along with Jess. And Percy's tagged along too. So, do any of you have anything belonging to her I can use to track her?
Do we need the track, Aki? Do we not know where she lives?
None of you know where. None of you have ever visited or asked her where she lives. Jess pulls out her cell phone and is like, "We can also just," as she dials Aki's number. As she holds her phone up. Ring. Aki, what's your voicemail like?
She doesn't mess with that shit. It's just bass.
Yeah, just a basic ass voicemail. As Jess just hangs up. Okay. Apparently she's not picking up.
Alright, do any of us have a possession of hers? Look, if worst comes to worst, if we know a particular possession that she keeps on her at all times.
Well, there's her jacket. She has that pretty much all the time I've seen her. She looks at Percy. How does your tracking even work? Is it like a smell thing? Ew, that's gross. I just know where it is. Cool, weird magic stuff done. Okay.
We don't have anything lucky to find her with.
If Hiroka transformed, she does.
You would.
You are in like a mostly private area right now, so you can get away with it.
As Hiroka pulls out the pocket watch from her hoodie, and as she presses down on it, as she's gonna transform.
Yeah, there's a brief just like in an instant you are transformed.
How many wisps is it for a transformation?
I don't believe it actually. If you're making it an instant, actually, I think no. Is it one wisp? I need to fucking remember.
So
Let me
cost if you're trying to do it quicker.
Let me look. Also, let's see. Transformation. If you take an instant action, you don't need to spend a wisp.
Cool.
And roll belief plus inner light minus shadows. Oh, apparently, if you spend a wisp, I think if you spend a wisp reflexively, you don't actually even need to You don't even need to roll to transform. It just happens.
Mm-hmm.
That's bad. Yeah, because it's... She may either spend a wisp and transform effortlessly as a reflective action, or concentrate on transforming without spending a wisp and roll a dice pool of belief plus inner light minus shadows.
I got 4 successes.
Oh.
So if you spend a wisp to transform reflectively, you don't actually need to roll. It just happens.
Interesting.
I got 4 sucks to transform.
4 sucks? Yep. If you get an exceptional success on this roll, you transform as a reflexive action anyway. Interesting. Anyway, taking this in action, you transform. Kiara, this is like one of the first times you actually get to see like another princess transform.
Cool.
Yeah.
As the watch goes a couple seconds, as she puts it back into her pocket. Like into her breast pocket now that she has like a big like Yarnum coat.
Mm-hmm. Alright, what would you like to do, Aki?
You mean Hiroka?
That's what I meant to say. I'm thinking about Aki right now because you guys are looking for Aki.
She is going to use the moving finger invocation. Moving finger charm, I mean.
Cool. Remind me how that works.
Okay, so... Oops. So moving finger
Here you go, I've got it open.
is 1 wisp and is present for a scene. And mentally describes an object. Becomes aware of the location of the nearest object matching the description within 25 asterisk activation successes in yards. No matter how well it is concealed, she can find it as an unrolled action. The description must be phrased in terms of the object's composition and form, not its significance or intended use. For example, audio tapes, letters in their father's handwriting, and weak places in the wall all work. Incriminating evidence, leathers about my father, and something that'll help me escape do not. I can find one object at a time. Activate the moving finger while it is already active. The first use ends immediately.
Okay.
So it's a wisp plus investigation roll.
Are you applying the significant upgrade to this?
Let's see here.
And what are you describing this as? What are you mentally describing? What is the way you describe this?
I do not own the significant
Okay.
upgrade to this. Would it still work if I don't have it?
Inform, not its significance or intended use. You would not be able to get something that's significant because this is a significant object of. You'd find jackets in Aki's style, but you would not find Aki's jacket.
No matter
How much for an upgrade?
What about her what, Mike?
no matter baseball bat. You always
Yeah, that would probably just find baseball bats in the area because it has to be significant.
Let me double check.
Ah.
So how much would it be to purchase that upgrade?
It would be 1, assuming that, and but I don't believe you have enough inner light to get that.
Because it would exceed, yes.
Because yes, this moving finger is 3 dots. That would bring it to, and that's to bring it to level 4.
Could it be a baseball bat serving as regalia? That could be.
Yes. But you would not be able to find that unless Aki was transformed.
Let's see.
If she was transformed, that would work, though.
Aki's earring.
In what style is it? Let me look at all the pictures.
You could search for her phylactery. However, none of you know what her phylactery is.
That's a good point.
I'm looking at all the pictures that we have of Baki.
And you guys don't know nothing about Aki. The academy uniform?
The code of someone who annoys me to no end. Beep, 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 Percy.
This isn't helping.
Let's see.
I'm looking at Aki's pictures right now to find something.
Yeah, it needs to be like audio tapes, letters of my father's handwriting.
Like if it's a
Well, I
branded shirt, probably could search by the brand.
Specific subject. Yeah, it's hard to tell what counts for moving finger or not.
Yeah.
Mm.
Hiroka.
Okay, I think.
Adam, you can't hear you, Adam. Can't hear you.
All right, thank you. I think actually, for how it is here for moving finger, if you're searching for a specific object, it would work. So you could say Aki's jacket, but the significance is for general stuff where it's like, I want something related to this. So for example, I want evidence about the Merit Institute
Gotcha.
rather than searching for a specific object. So yes, I will actually allow Aki's jacket or Aki's jacket.
Okay, yeah, I'll do Aki's jacket. Yeah, because it says like the noble may describe an object by its meaning for like documents about a specific subject in a wall file cabinet, that sort of thing. I wonder how this would manifest.
Probably a quest marker.
Where she becomes aware of the location. So
Yeah, it becomes a fucking quest marker for you basically.
let me roll.
Follow the minimap.
Would you like to invoke for this?
Yes, I'm gonna invoke my aqua.
Can
Sure,
he?
Aqua. Yeah, it's a charm activation. Unless
I don't know. Can you invoke on charm activations normally?
yeah, that's what you invoke for all the time. That's what invocations are normally used for. Invocations can be used on any charm activation, as well as attacking or using regalia, or specific skills if you get the charm for them.
Alrighty.
And I think you don't need to spend a willpower because I think Aqua applies for free because you're looking for secrets.
I'm sleeping.
Let me look at Queen of Diamonds. Aqua applies at no cost. This falls under carrier strategy you have previously formulated, so yes, Aqua applies. So you can invoke it at no cost. Man, you can just fucking, as long as you're RPing vaguely well, you can just fucking invoke it at no cost all
The
the time.
power of RP!
One suck.
You have a search radius of 25 meters. She's not within 25 meters of you. Just looks at you. So, did you find her? There is no Aki jacket within 25 meters.
Maybe you should have willpowered that.
It's 25 yards.
I know, but I interchange
Yards.
yards and meters.
Yards and meters are the same thing.
Yards and meters are like, yeah, in terms of mechanics, they're basically interchangeable.
Meters are like point.
They're slightly longer than yards.
I know what to do. I roll memory.
What are you trying to remember?
I'm trying to remember the train that I met Aki on the first time I was around.
Okay.
Since I know she was heading home from school.
Man, come on, Hiroka.
All right. Roll memory.
Intelligence plus composure, I think it is.
Correct.
I mean, moving finger lasts the same. Maybe you could just walk around and
Yeah, that's why we need. If we
Yeah.
get on the train, then we'll just wait until it procs. Is this fate? Can I fate? It's fate. Fate.
You can apply a destiny to this. Yes.
Destiny. That's the one.
Destiny can be applied to mundane roll.
Give me that rope.
Take the rope.
4 sucks, baby.
You remember exactly where that train is.
Let's get on the train.
Good idea, actually. Sure thing. She looks over Hiroka. Lasts long enough, you might be able to just pick it up. Are you gonna try and expand that search radius of yours?
I'll certainly try.
All right.
Should she roll again or pay the cost again or what?
You'd have to pay the cost again and roll again if you wanted to try and increase the search radius.
Yeah, Hiroka needs a W.
Hiroka, you get no W's.
Okay, wits, investigation. Spending willpower on this one. And I'm running dangerously low on willpower.
What's your vice and virtue?
Well read.
Right.
Which was, hey, if she knows about like something that's going on, I might have to retool it because it's more
Yeah,
so like
like
I know what this
well-read.
thing is. Yeah,
Mm-hmm.
it's like I know what
Maybe-
this thing is. Probably
Yeah.
is what I was trying to go for. But
I don't think. Yeah, it's not really a maybe inquisitive would be a better virtue. Because it sort of accomplishes the same thing. Because I don't know if well-read.
Mhm,
Yeah. Do you like inquisitive more?
Mm,
We can think on it.
yeah, we can think about it.
We'll keep it well-read for now.
Mhm.
But you do not gain willpower back for being well-read.
What the fuck? I used willpower. Okay, it's one success.
Hiroka cannot expand the search radius.
Well,
Our
let's
failed
hope,
win.
let's hope she picks it up while we're on the train.
Hiroka, hypothetically,
Mhm.
if you receive some encouragement from Percy,
And become more brainwashed, Adam.
Oh, don't do it.
it would give a dice bonus.
But it would brainwash me.
Perhaps. But it could give a dice bonus.
Hiroka would rather take an L than than be Percy eroded.
Hiroka, I know you don't like hockey, but I think it's really important for the sake of the future. Help action!
Help action.
You cannot help back in the supernatural power.
Damn it!
But I will have you roll presence plus empathy to try and give her, like...
Oh shit, I rolled willpower wrong. I'm supposed to add 1 dice, not 3, because I'm depressed.
Yeah, because you're depressed.
You still
Should I
got
reroll
one
this
dice
defeat?
even with you still got one success even with that?
Yeah. It doesn't. The universe doesn't like me playing Hiroka. It's just that simple.
Roll what plus what for what?
Presence plus empathy to try and help inspire Hiroka.
I'm not good at that.
I mean, hey, at the very least, inner light plus investigation. Oh, no,
Nope, I got a crit fail.
You got a dramatic failure?
I only have a chance die on empathy.
Hiroka keeps taking L's.
Hiroka, as she says that, you realize, oh god, the future is at stake and I'm still fucking up. What are you doing, Hiroka? The future's at stake and you're still fucking up! Your depression lasts a little longer.
Do I have 2 stacks?
Um...
How does that work?
Yes.
Fuck!
If you resolve one, the next one comes into play. You're
Common Hiroka L.
you're really fucking up, man.
As she just
In your seat a little more.
It's a really like sad expression. Just puts her head in her bandaged hands.
You feel a slap on your back. Don't worry, I believe in you, sidekick.
God.
Just like takes Percy's arm and pushes him off the seat.
Yeah. You push him off the seat, the next one over. You push him into a lady who looks over and frowns at you two. Kids these days.
She looks like an adult.
Bad parents these days.
Parents these days.
Hmm.
Just a fucking villager. Push Percy into a fucking villager. As you spend like fucking 3 hours on this train, going in loops. Eventually you get off, just fucking wandering around. And finally, boop, quest marker appears.
Where?
You guys are currently in Southside Chicago. And you see it as soon as you get towards an apartment block.
I see.
Yeah, finally! As Yuki sighs, oh my god. My leg hurts.
Which one?
He looks at you. He does not respond to the question. As
What?
Hiroka, you're getting really tired by now. Would you like to try and stay transformed? You know where, even if you de-transform, you'd still know where it is.
Okay, yeah, she just like she looks around, finds an alleyway, goes in there,
Yeah, he has a...
clicks the fucking watch as he turns back.
Imagine not having the fucking mirror that lets you transform from anyone and they don't question it.
Is that a
As he
princess
is-
of mirrors?
No, I think you're thinking of the special regalia lemon that makes it so people don't question you while you're transformed. You look weird enough that it's like, oh, it's just supposed to be a whack-ass cosplay.
Yeah, it's a fucking cosplayer.
Yeah. As you like taking a breath, you realize, wait a minute. This is where the quest marker is. Rather than, like, in a building.
Oh no.
Oh,
Oh no.
As everyone else sort of catches up. Aha! So, you have a timer on how long you can stay transformed. I see. Not
She's
now,
looking for where it is.
Percy. As you go further into that way and you sort of turn a corner. As you find an unconscious Aki slumped up against the wall.
Kiara runs up immediately.
Hiroka draws her 2 guns and starts looking around.
You look around though. Kiara, you run up, and Aki just seems completely out of it. She's just like slumped up against the wall, unconscious. Do you do a look over on her?
Yeah.
You look over, and you don't see any visible injuries on her until you roll up a bit of her sleeve, and you see 2 small puncture marks in her arm.
Fucking vampires!
Wait, hold on a sec. Okay, vampires or framed.
As Percy and Abigail also go over as Jess is sweeping the area with you, Hiroka, as she is transformed and has 1 gun out. as Aki, the world starts to come back to you as your eyes sort of flutter open, and the first thing you see is Percy looking down at you. Wake up! Wake up! Wake up!
Hey, here's a question, Adam.
Yeah.
Does this proc hypersensitivity?
Let me look at what hypersensitivity does.
It don't.
I don't believe it does. Hypersensitivity just means you subtract your shadows from your charms.
Yeah. The proc of it is if your magic fucks up.
Mhm.
On my face.
Mm-hmm.
I'd literally kick Percy out of the way. Okay.
It's a good thing Percy's durable.
As Percy's like pushed into a trash can, and Aki, your vision starts to come back a bit more, and as the world clears, you see Tiara very close to you as she's looking you over. You feel a little lightheaded, but you don't feel like too injured. You just feel kind of dizzy.
She frowns as Kiara kicks Percy.
Are you okay?
Easy. Why are you looking at me like that?
You're in an alleyway.
Aki, look around. Oh shit, you're in an alleyway. Why are you in an alleyway?
Oh.
Aki, the last thing you remember is dozing off at Jess's warehouse. And you were gonna go home, and you were like, I'll just get up and go home, and then you watch the other two girls go to sleep, and you were like, you just close your eyes for a second, and now you're in an alleyway.
What time is it?
Time.
Percy looks over. It's like approaching like 8 o'clock, maybe 9.
Huh?
You were gone like the whole day.
Aki goes to stand up.
As you do, you feel your light sort of give out under you from not being used for a while, and you almost fall.
I got her. I'll support her.
Kiara catches you. Do you?
Aki's going to try her best to like get her legs back in working order. Just like, come on.
Get careful. I think you've been trained.
What?
Your arm. You had puncture marks on it.
Stop talking, Percy.
Mm-hmm.
All right. She looks down to her arm.
You roll up your jacket sleeve a bit, and you see 2 very clean puncture marks right on one of the veins.
Oh.
Hiroka's gonna go over and like try and look at those.
You frown seeing Hiroka. She doesn't stop you.
She leans down and looks at the arm, takes a look at it, and like pulls like a ruler out of one of her like a little tape measure out of one of her pockets, measures the distance between them.
Roll me int plus occult.
Would her specialty of supernatural types or like identifying supernatural types come into play here?
Yes, because I assume you're trying to identify if this was actually a vampire or not.
Yes.
Mhm.
And to see if like anything has happened to Aki because of this, like seeing the signs of anything's happened, like left behind. That is. One success, fucking hell! I can't get over one success.
Well, you can confirm this is definitely a vampire bite. Either that or someone has a very convincing vampire bite apparatus.
And she like examines her. It's like, are there any other teeth marks around it?
Nope, just those two, and they're very clean. Almost as if like there was like no struggle. Either like perhaps done while she was asleep or something. But because I mean, Aki's the fucking struggling type.
Yeah.
And there was no struggle in these.
No struggle. I don't see any other teeth marks around the bites. This is either so clean it was almost surgical. Just would have wanted it to look like a vampire attack. But it does look like a vampire attack.
What are you saying? I got bit by a crackhead?
I'm saying someone kidnapped you and drained you of your blood.
No one kidnapped me.
And how do you suppose you ended up in this alleyway?
I don't know. But I can assure you no one kidnapped me. Gonna hold her head for a moment. The last thing I remember was dozing off at your warehouse, Jess.
Jess looks over. You don't recognize her for a hot second because she's transformed. And wait, no, Princess Magic. This is Jess.
Mm-hmm. You've seen her in and out.
You've seen her in and out. This is Jess. Do you think the warehouse is compromised?
Doesn't feel like
Did you guys tell Kiara about the fucking Camarilla lady?
Probably not.
Probably not, no. Are you feeling weird at all? Vampires can sometimes instill blood bonds in people they bite. Or do you feel any strange urges, or?
I don't know. It's like missing information right now. He's gonna check her person to see if she has, to see if anything has been stolen from her.
You do a quick once over, and you seem to have all your possessions. You have one missed call from Jessica on your phone.
She pulls out a couple of things.
You look around, it seems every single one of your possessions here. You even pull your wallet and all the money's there, right down to the exact change.
I didn't get robbed. Is there a bat somewhere? Is there a bat around?
Your bat's a physical object, right? It's not just it's not like regalia.
Yeah, it's a physical thing.
Yeah.
Her regular bat and her regalia bat are two different bats.
Your bat is not with you.
Do you see it at your warehouse? Bat.
Yeah, actually, I'd assumed you'd forgot it. It was right by where you were when we fell asleep.
Alright, I think I'm good.
I'm gonna investigate the area.
Alright, roll me wits plus investigation, Kiara.
Can Hiroka help?
Sure. Do that as well for me, Hiroka.
What's plus investigation? Would her especially mysteries come into play here?
Yes.
Fate!
I got one success.
Alright. Kiara, you said you're using Destiny on this?
Yes.
You cannot, because this does not advance your Destiny. In fact, take a -3 to this from Doomed.
Fuck.
But a plus
Hiroka, why the fuck did you only give me a 1, Hiroka? You've gotten only 1 this entire session!
I know! Don't blame me!
Willpower.
But
Remember your lesser willpower because you're depressed.
God damn it!
Mhm.
Mine's
imagine
persistent.
having depression. Imagine having depression.
Son of a bitch! Hiroka, you're fucking me up!
Well,
Whatever.
neither of you find anything. You look around as much as you can, but you find no evidence.
Aki looks over. Probably not gonna find anything if it's a vampire, you said. Don't those bastards only come out at night?
Yeah. It was nighttime when you fell asleep, wasn't it?
Aki looks up. Oh. It's night now.
The sun has begun pretty much set again.
Yeah, if it's 8, then if it's like
Yes,
8 to 9, then
It's 8 in winter, so
Mhm.
that sun's been down for a long while.
I don't feel anything odd. I just feel like why did all of you come looking for me?
Well,
We're supposed to be a team now, aren't we?
Hiroka got an update on the situation, and she decided to bring Percy along. But Jess gestures to Percy. We were going to meet up at Percy's place to discuss things, but we wanted to find you first, and you never showed up to school. First, we just sort of assumed that it was, you not wanting to go to school, but you didn't answer calls, and none of us really actually know where you live.
Sure thing. We grab something to eat. I'm starving.
My grandmother's cooking shall sustain all of ye.
Can I Destiny reroll?
she just bonks him on the head. You're gonna make your grandmother cook for all of us? Are you kidding me?
Of
Aki
course.
kind of
And no,
glances
TR, you cannot Destiny reroll.
Damn it.
Aki kind of looks over. Sure.
Just considering Kiara's constantly failing, she's just like frantic, I guess.
Yeah. You guys watch as Percy walks off with Aki following behind him. Congratulations, Aki. You two have joined the followers of Percy.
I'm going to fucking kill Percy.
As you guys just watch, Aki and Percy start walking off as Percy looks back. You guys coming?
As Hiroka just. And she starts walking.
We're walking.
As
See you.
Hiroka just.
Go on.
You have to do some fucking training, I swear. God.
As you guys walk all the way to Percy's house, and I'm going to change the music again. We're no longer in Lure of the Maw.
No longer in.
We're always in Lord of the Maw, we just don't know it.
Ooh, I was Aki there.
Ooh.
No, Aki is actually like the thing, like flesh, like monster shit.
Yeah, it's Aki died last session. I've just replaced her.
Yeah, I'm playing a facsimile.
Aki's a fetch.
Wacky stuff.
That's okay.
She got vampired by that one fucking changeling type. It's Ulsa, guys. It's Ulsa.
She got old.
As you guys all show up to Percy's place, Jess is detransformed by this point. As Percy hops up the steps. And everyone who is not Hiroka, do you guys like take a moment to stop and just sort of look at the plaque?
Aki just kind of glances at it for a moment.
Yeah, you just give it a glance. And then sort of head on in. As you hear, "What, Percy? Did you bring back more people again?" "Yeah, Grandma, I brought more friends. They better not be brainwashed, boy."
Worse, they want to all eat your cooking and clean out your cabinetry.
Yeah, all of you see a very old woman walk out. You call that worse? I'd say that's a dream come true. What do you think I have to do here all day? Give me
I don't
something
know.
to do for you youngins.
I would think that keeping Percy fed is an ordeal in and of itself.
Oh, please, you grow used to it after a while. Good to see you again, Hiroka.
Good to see you, Miss Park. Mrs. Park.
Thank you. She gives a little ruffle on your head. And who are the rest of ye? You can all just call me Miss Park.
After the silence, Aki, Jessica, Kiara, Yuki, Abigail.
Well, it's a pleasure to meet you all. It's going to be a little cramped in here. We don't have that many tables. I hope you don't mind sharing seats. She hobbles away. I've got a casserole in the oven. It was cooked a while ago, and I've been keeping it warm until Percy came back.
Aki takes a seat.
As everyone, you all take a seat.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
You all take a seat in various places in the apartment. As eventually, Percy, help me get this casserole out of the oven. You can bend your back a lot better than I can bend mine. All right, Grandma. As Percy helps take a casserole out of the oven, you're, I told you to use the oven mitts, boy.
Oh man, I love casserole. I hate this part. Yeah.
As eventually, you guys are all delivered a plate full of casserole. Here, I'll get started on a second batch. I can't imagine one plate will be enough for a whole room full of teenagers. Big there's a lot of you.
Thanks.
Anytime, dearie. See, Percy, you could stand to be a bit more like this one. See, this is a girl with manners in her. She's a delinquent, Grandma. Shut your mouth, Percy. You don't speak badly about a lady.
What is a casserole?
Percy looks over. It's super delicious. It's made of casserole. My grandma makes it. Anything she cooks is delicious.
That is very true.
You see Abby take a bite.
That does not.
Her eyes light up a bit. It is really good.
Aki eats the shit out of hers.
Aki.
All day and presumably has had blood taken out of her.
Yeah.
Give this woman some orange juice.
God damn, you need to be fucking filled. You're gonna water delivered to you, get some fucking electrolytes back in your body.
Give me some fucking sugar water, dude. Some
Sugar water.
You should get a bucket full of sugar water.
Yeah, I need some fucking Baki Chinese sugar water.
You need your fucking blood glucose back up, man. You are hungry. All of you eat a delicious casserole.
Can I shed depression because I ate a nice casserole? To fill
If
the
only it
soul?
were that easy, Hiroka.
Were it only that easy.
Can I shed
Um,
rage?
Enraged.
I don't have much to be pissed about right now.
You know, that enraged. That
The
came
op-
from. Yeah,
Where did it come from?
that one came from the hiding of Taylor's body.
Was it? Have I had it that whole time?
Yes. From when you from remember when from the Aki solo? That's when you got that enraged.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So I gotta talk to Ashley.
Yeah. And depression that goes.
Or maybe just talk with Ava. I've been
Depression
meaning
goes with breaking point rolls.
I've been meaning to do that, but I've been a little
Things, yeah.
been a little tied up recently.
Mm-hmm.
What do you guys
However,
think to Aki? Leave your comments down below.
I do want all of you to roll me belief plus inner light.
Percy included?
No, just the princesses.
Whoa.
Percy, secret princess?
Yuki, secret princess?
More likely than you think. My last roll queued up is, oh god!
Does shadows affect this at all?
Yes, because this is a wisp recovery roll.
Man.
I can't get a break today.
I don't got
Would you
it.
like to take a dramatic failure on that?
No.
You sure? It'd be pretty funny.
Can't get any more L's.
It's okay. I also got 0 successes.
What in the fuck is happening?
No.
This is happening to the beast who were also here. Look at that beast. He rolled with his awfulest lair, got 10 dice and got 0 successes. What the fuck is happening?
Damn, that beast got fucked up.
Bro, it's an off day today.
Percy used, I think, 0 successes.
I think.
Percy does not think, therefore he is not.
Well, Kiara, it's a nice time for you. You get 2 wisps back.
It reminds me of, nothing. I've never had casserole before.
Yeah. Aki and Hiroka, I don't know if you guys you guys didn't choose to interpret how you liked it. You know, mechanically, you don't get any wisps back for having a nice time with some people.
What would happen if you dramatic
Eat
failure?
casserole, and she's just thinking, fuck, man, I'm awful. I can't win. The future's gonna be bad. I'm gonna die.
Yeah.
I know I'm gonna die because I'm not doing too good. And just focusing intently on that instead of the other tastiness.
Yeah.
Aki just kind of looks over the whole table. You guys shut the fuck up. You're killing my mood You're killing my mood right now.
She isn't saying anything. She's just staring intently at the casserole.
I know. She knows. No one has said anything.
Yeah, no one says anything. Aki says that.
She can feel the vibe.
As Percy puts his hands on the table and gets up, mouthful of casserole. No. You're the one
Follow Percy.
No one said anything. Over dramatic pout. So, investigation. And she takes a little mouthful of casserole. Grandma, can we have seconds? I'm cooking them. You kids. Savor the
Aki-
ones you have.
Aki leans over to Yuki. Hey, can I have half yours?
He looks at it. Only if you do this. He hands you tomorrow's homework.
Picks it up.
You-
And starts writing it.
You take the homework and the casserole. An efficient business.
Business.
The barter system. The IRS fears it.
How will we tax this transaction?
Jess does not say anything, but it's sort of like a pensive silence. It's just sort of looking around as you hear her keep going, sniffing the air more and more intently.
What are you doing?
It's weird. She doesn't seem to register Hiroka. She keeps sort of muttering to herself.
You said Jess, right?
Yeah, Jess.
What's wrong with Jess?
She points a few times. She looks back to the two of you. Okay. I don't think I ever properly told either of you. I think only Aki knows this, but I can sense taint and corruption. He taps her nose. I can smell it. And this whole apartment is like, there's never, this place is full of it. Like corruption to the max. But the weirdest part is it's like it's suppressed. Like there's a lock place on there or something. And no matter how strong it is, there's something else that's stopping it from doing anything.
It's in the fucking basement. It's always the basement.
Oh, what the fuck? We have a fucking basement laboratory for the Americans.
Do either of you say that?
No.
Percy,
Yeah.
do you have a basement?
No, we're an apartment building. Apartments don't have basements, silly. Unless you count the janitor's closet. You hear from the other room.
Perfect.
Aki frowns.
No, guys, I'm not talking about a basement. I mean, like, she gestures to it up. All around us. Do you know, it's like how the shed was. Like, there was infection, taint, all throughout it.
Wasn't this where the American Institute burned?
Yeah. And that, it must have generated a lot, but for some reason, it's not doing anything. It's just stuck here.
Stuck?
Yeah. Like there's something that's stopping it from corrupting anything. Corruption this size should have already consumed at least half the city block by now. Probably more if it had 20 years to fester. 16 years, whatever.
Hiroka turns to the grandma. Looks.
She's cooking a casserole.
So, Miss Park, how long have you lived here?
You want to engage a conversation with a old girl like me?
Nods.
Yeah.
All right. Percy, scooch over. She brings a chair to the table and sits down next to him. Okay, Grandmama. Don't eat with your mouth full. Or don't speak with your mouth full. Okay, Grandmama. Okay, Grandmama. Well, lived here about as soon as it was built, which was about a month after the fire. They made quick work of the place.
Which was in 2004.
Yeah, fire was in 2004.
Man, Aki wasn't Depending on when this fire happened, Aki probably wasn't alive when that happened.
Yeah. So it was 16 years ago, roughly.
Kiara definitely wasn't alive when that happened.
Really?
Yeah,
Shocking.
I know,
Wait,
right?
what date? What date was it?
I don't remember.
Because Hiroka was born April 25th, 2004.
Let me look at my notes.
Oh yeah, well Aki was born in August 2004.
I never put a specific date on it. Just 2004.
Yep.
Mm-hmm.
Specific date doesn't matter. It's just 2004.
Mhm.
So maybe you're older than American Street Fire. Maybe not. Who knows?
I like to
Sure.
believe that all this happened before Aki was even alive.
I like to believe that too. So about that much.
Hmm.
Figured it was the least I could do. I lost both my kids here, so least I do is live at their final resting place. Brought little Percy here with me, and we've been living here ever since.
You have any memorabilia?
Memorabilia
Mm-hmm.
of the American Institute.
Something.
No. I admit the place was popular, but it was an institution of science, not a museum or an attraction.
Any
It didn't
photos?
have a gift shop or anything.
Any
Was
photos?
this place built into the foundation? That was Yvain.
Why are you girls so interested in all this?
Well, happened a while ago.
Chicago History Project.
Aki, roll me manipulation plus subterfuge plus 3, because that's a pretty convincing lie. That's something that would happen.
We have a class in the history of Chicago, and I'm gonna spend willpower on this. All right, dice pool of 0 plus 3. Go!
What'd you get?
Did I roll it? No, it didn't go. Go!
No.
Yeah, it didn't. I'm not a liar.
Right.
Hiroka sighs.
I thought it was for the investigation, guys.
I'm trying to put together as much information I can in order to glance over to Percy. Give some sort of closure. Hiroka isn't lying.
Alright. You kids.
Yeah, I just realized. Fuck, that was completely wrong.
No?
I completely ignored the plus 3 you gave me.
Yeah, you plus 3.
Okay, I completely ignored the plus 3 you gave me. One moment. Yeah, one success.
Okay.
Adam, did you go with the fucking old woman?
Still only one success though.
Wine about the plot. School, they can. You picked this topic. Grim, I tell you.
Yeah, whatever.
Percy once again. I thought this was really investigation.
I thought it was what you just shoved another casserole in his mouth.
Swallow, Percy.
Starts choking. Oh, I gotta get some water. And leaves the scene.
Fine. I suppose I'll have to tell you then. You kids and your morbid fascinations. I need a channel more Dorothy for this.
Kiara.
Serious. There we go. Now I'm in the Dorothy voice.
That's me, serious.
Serious. Claire. There we go. Serious. Really? Oh, you kids choose the most morbid of topics, I tell you.
We're women between the ages of 15 and 55. That
You're
means
at
we're
the
into
age
true
where
crime.
You're at the age where there's only one thing on your mind. Boys, murder.
I apologize. It was recent.
Yes. Well, all right. She stands up, goes over, goes to the kitchen. As you hear her dig around through a few things. Where would I put it? Here it is. She comes back and puts a framed photo on the table. Immediately, some of you guys recognize one of the people in that photo is Elizabeth Park. There are 3 people. One of you see the one you recognize, Elizabeth Park. A much older, a woman who looks much like Miss Park here, but much younger. And a man none of you recognize. But you can probably safely assume it's her. You guys don't know his name, but you can safely assume it's like Terry Park.
Do I recognize any of these as the Darkspawn lady I shot?
Yes. Elizabeth Park. It's Elizabeth Park, Terry Park, and their mother. Both of them are huddled together, with a big smile and each holding up an ID. And the mother has her arm around both of them as they're all smiling for the photo.
Then I grab her ID.
Yes.
Is it the same ID?
Yes.
Oh boy.
This is me and my 2 kids. This was taken the day they got in. They were formally allowed to enter the American Institute and became employees. My son actually wound up running the place one day. Didn't last too long now. Shame.
The woman in the photo, the Elizabeth Park, how different does she look from when we last saw her?
She looks younger, less nervous. And oddly enough, her hair is blonde. When you saw it before, it was black.
I thought it was brown.
Brown. Wait, no. Hold on. I was seeing a different plot line. It's still brown on the plot line. I mean, it's still brown in the photo. I was thinking of a different character. Sorry. I fucked up my notes.
Well, now we know a future plot line.
Everything, every single blonde character we know.
There's a lot of them.
Nice. There's the mother, Terry Park, and Elizabeth Park. And you want me to? I'll see if I can find the pictures that I have of them again, so you can look at them. This is my daughter, Elizabeth. A little skittish, that one, but good girl. And this here is my darling son, Terry.
Princesses don't have the Madoka Magica fucking telepathy, right?
No.
Okay. I know that is a power, though.
It is a power, but you guys just don't. None of you have that. Here's the pictures. They look a lot happier than they look in these pictures. In the photo, they look a lot happier than the fucking messes they are here.
What are these? I know both of these fuckers.
Levin put it together.
Wait a minute.
The neurons fired. Hey, doesn't Aki have that one power where she's able to look in the past? Can't we use that on the badge? Or the photo?
You know,
Hiroka,
yeah,
you're a genius.
you know that was an idea that was presented.
Also, Lemon, it had been revealed that man was Terry Park already.
Yeah, I know.
Yeah, 11.
Yeah, I know.
Just didn't put
It's all right.
together.
He's funny.
I'm doing a funny.
We're doing a funny.
I'm doing a little bit of a bit.
I'm doing a
Yes.
little.
I'm kind of hilarious.
This is the day. This is the day they formally managed to get some use out of those degrees they spent all their life getting. Researchers. So bright. You see her smile become a lot more strained after saying that.
You don't have to talk about it anymore if you don't want to.
Oh, you're just a sweetheart, aren't you, dear?
We're sorry for bringing it up.
It's alright. It's been years now. I've come to terms. Besides, she goes over and brings Percy into like a hug/headlock. I've got this little one to take care of now. I can't go forgetting about him. But, well, I don't know how much I can tell you outside what you'd probably know just from a quick Google search. The kids these days even can find anything online. Yeah, burned down 16 years ago. A freak fire. Started in the labs and burnt it all up.
Died in a terrible fire.
Thank you for the meal.
Of course. Oh, don't believe everything you read, though. They wouldn't do. Oh, I'm sure you've heard the lawsuits. Hogwash. Must have been. My little kids, they're good kids. They'd never.
Good kids. I would like you to meet a man named Mr. Gen.
No, but he said in all the flashbacks it was for the good of mankind, man.
He was for the good of
It
mankind.
was for the good. Anyone who says that is always good.
Yeah, clearly it's for the good of mankind.
Anyone who says that's always justified.
I think we're about done here.
All right. Did you enjoy your casserole, everyone?
Yeah,
No,
thanks.
I enjoyed it. Thank you.
Well, thank you for coming and entertaining an old woman and her foolish little boy. Ruffles Percy's hair. Grandma!
Aki kind of mutters. That's nice.
All of you are free to. You're welcome back anytime. We're always happy to have guests.
All the taint hasn't run here. We haven't found an answer for all the taint in here.
All of you better should probably start packing up it. Oh, gosh. Nearly 11 o'clock now. I remember when I was your age, I could stay up all night, never get tired. Now I walk a few rooms and I need to take a nap. The things old age does to you.
That's why Kiara's not gonna get old.
Wait, why you keep saying that?
Aki's gonna stand up and get ready to head out.
Hiroka will as well.
Yeah, everyone sort of gets up. You see Grandma Park sort of hurrying Percy off to bed, telling him to go shower and change into his PJs. reminding him to brush his reminding him to brush his teeth.
No fucking baby.
He waves bye to all of you as you head out the door.
Aki waves as she's walking. Just
No.
kind of like almost instinctively.
Hiroka waves. She's
Aw.
nice and she likes. The Parks are a terrible, awful family, but those two, they're one and a half.
Our
One and a
Parks.
half of them are right.
The parts we have a the web of protagonists have a complicated relationship with the Park family lineage.
All I'm saying is, if Misogi's right, then no one is wrong. Then no one is bad.
Maybe.
So that's
I
again.
mean,
Say that.
I
Gen may
mean-
have a different opinion.
again, no one will remember you.
Thank you, Miss Soki, for your input.
That wasn't Misogi.
As everyone, you head back out to the streets. But you notice Abigail sort of wiping a few tears from her eyes.
That again, yeah.
It's all.
Yeah,
It's all.
I
It's all.
just-
Okay.
I've never really had a family dinner before, and that felt like one.
Can we please get this woman her girlfriend back?
Maybe we'll eat together more often then.
What dinner nights at the warehouse?
Oh, all right. What did you get from that?
I shot Percy's mom.
You say that, Kiara?
Yes.
Hey, Adam, can can
Kiara, that was not his mom. She said siblings.
I shot Percy's siblings. Aunt.
Yeah,
Aunt.
she said, well, mom, potentially mom or dad, and Hiroka, you know that Terry Parts is his dad, so we do not live in Alabama.
I was gonna say, yeah.
This
I
is
shot,
Chicago, not
I shot
Alabama.
Percy's aunt.
Can Aki get a herring proc?
Yes. In fact, I do actually. You know what? All of you, regain integrity. Get +1 belief.
Depression gone?
Remove 1 depression.
One depression.
Oh, sorry, mine's persistent. I can't do that.
You cannot do that.
Yes,
Yours
I
is
can do
persistent.
that.
Yours is ingrained.
Do we even have it? Where's my integrity? What?
You have belief.
I have 9 belief. I
have
believe
eight.
so hard right now.
The past has treated you so fucking good,
Oh, yeah, for
Kiara.
sure.
Holy shit.
Oh, for sure. This is I'm definitely in the right for coming to save the future.
Wait, one moment. Let me look at something real quick.
I'm definitely in the right for coming into the past to save us.
Absolutely. Bro, the past is so fucking good.
Oh, I'm gonna save.
Holy
I'm gonna
shit.
save this shit so fucking hard.
And we're gonna save you, Kiara.
No, that's not true.
Yeah, we are.
Don't get your fucking hopes up. He's like, we're gonna save you, Kiara. Yeah, sure.
I said we're gonna save you, Kiara, you fucking bitch. We're not getting out of this one dead.
Wait, hold on. I'm still looking for it. I'm almost there. Oh wait, no, never mind.
All right. The warehouse is nice, but I don't know, just being in a room around a table. The warehouse is, Jess chimes in, spacious, empty, kind of dull.
Possibly compromised.
Possibly compromise the vampires.
I doubt
Yeah.
it's compromised.
I'll put in some extra traps just in case.
We can eat dinner at the Richards house. Maybe not though. That might be weird.
I mean,
The Queen of Swords is called the Errant Queen.
yeah, because errant means wandering. And she just wanders the fuck around. It comes from the term the errant knight, which was born from Arthurian mythology, referring to the common medieval trope of knights just sort of wandering into the story like random encounters.
Wait, Dude, I feel like I've been Mandela affected. Isn't the practical magic for swords? Isn't it? Doesn't it have to do with sleep?
Yeah, it's the ability to stay conscious.
What the fuck am I looking at?
I don't know.
Am I looking at the wrong? This is the right one. I'm looking at one that says you can spend wisp to cancel penalties from conditions, tilt, and unusual circumstances.
No, that's... I don't know.
Well, this is the Queen of Swords. Hold on. We keep going. I'm gonna fucking figure out my fucking bullshit right now. I feel like I've been Mandela affected.
I shot
Well.
Percy's aunt.
Right. Have a good... So what's up? You what?
To be fair, she is the one lead I had to stopping the bad future, so
You gotta ready yourself. Alright, so what should I look at? The plaque or that ID you have?
probably the ID.
Hold that hand.
Hold on. Are you sure? I mean, you've had a heck of a day today. Maybe just rest. Just with levels her gaze at you.
She is right.
Fine. Do it tomorrow.
Thanks. Can we just make sure you get home safe? Look, I know maybe it's paranoia, but getting attached like that, it's...
I didn't get attacked.
You were drained. Somehow, some way.
It wouldn't happen again.
Can I walk you home?
If you'd like.
Thank you. Yuki sighs. Okay. This seems like girl hour.
Can you make sure Abby gets home?
He nods. Let's go, Abby. Oh, okay. Good night, everyone.
Night.
Good night.
Kiara, you don't know your lay of the land. Come with us.
Okay.
You're gonna get lost if Jess doesn't lead you back to the warehouse, and Jess wants to stick with Aki, so...
As,
I'll just
like-
wander around. What can go wrong?
No, let's not do that again.
everyone, you sort of...
Would you like to come with us?
The girls look at you, Hiroka.
Aki doesn't look at her.
You see, Jess looks at you and doesn't seem to know what to ask, considering it's like, oh, it'd be kind of awkward to leave her out of it, but, like, we don't know her as well.
Are you sure you want me around?
Well...
I've been a part of this little investigation for about a day, so I'm not sure if you want me along.
It's important there's foreign bonds, and it's a Nakama, right?
Nakama, yeah.
It's important the foreign bonds in the Nakama, otherwise we can't trust each other in combat. Please come with us.
Well, can't argue with that.
As you all set off, and Aki, you lead the way back home.
Mhm.
Oh yeah, you probably have like a dream version or something, or like an earlier vocation version, or a later vocation version, considering they keep updating it.
I don't know. This is it. In my hands, they're both called Princess the Hopeful GMC.
You probably just have like two different vocation versions, which is, I don't know how you got that, but
Mm-hmm. Well, I wanted to check because with Kiara at Belief 9, that means that she can stay awake for 24 hours without getting fatigue.
Hey,
neat.
interesting.
Wait, it says 24 more hours? That's either 24 hours or 24 hours on top of the usual.
Probably 24 hours on top of the usual.
Mm-hmm.
So 48 hours.
Yeah.
I'm gonna stay awake all night.
Well, I'd say more 36 hours, but you know.
I'm gonna stay awake all night, baby.
As
Belief 10, you could go 36 hours.
probably like 24 hours plus the usual like 15 hours.
Yeah, no, I mean Belief 10, you increase 36 hours more.
Oh goddamn! You can just stay awake for like half a week.
Let's party, guys. I'm not going to sleep.
Anyway, you guys take a train back. As you guys head into like one of the kind of shittier parts of Chicago, you know, beyond the usual shitty parts of Chicago. And eventually arrive into at the entrance to one of the big apartment buildings, just like one of the massive, like cramped apartment buildings. As you guys sort of, did you guys have anything to talk about along the way, or?
Aki didn't
Right.
say anything.
Mm-hmm.
Unless spoken to.
Yeah, as you guys just sort of travel there and eventually reach the bottom of the building, as everyone sort of pauses at the entrance. So, this is the place, right?
Room number.
Good. Okay. Sorry, I just... You know.
You sure you don't want to walk me up to my floor?
I wouldn't want to intrude.
Doesn't matter.
Sure, then.
Aki said that originally, like, sarcastically, like, oh, you want to walk me up to my floor now, man?
Unfortunately, she did not detect the sarcasm.
Yes, I do.
Tiara, you did not detect sarcasm either?
No, what the fuck is the sarcasm?
Outstanding.
Everyone has been serious to her whole life.
Azaki, Hiroka, do you follow as well?
Yeah, Hiroka doesn't say anything, but she follows.
You guys all fucking crowd into an elevator. Aki, maybe sarcasm doesn't work on these people.
That's what I get for trying to be fucking sociable bastards.
The price you pay.
Is not in money.
Damn right, I don't
As-
spend money.
As eventually, you guys reach Aki's floor, and Aki goes to her apartment. Everyone, you sort of pause outside as Aki gonna wave him goodbye and head on in.
Mm-hmm.
We want to tuck you into bed too.
Ghosted.
Aki opens the door. You have any last? You guys say goodbye, and Aki, you close the door behind you.
Mm-hmm.
As for the briefest moment, all of you hear the very faint sound of an oxygen machine inside Aki's apartment as she closes the door behind her. And the three of you are just sort of left in the hallway. Well, she's home safe.
Well, I guess I'm going home now. Probably to try and get better at this.
Yeah. Let's go, Kiara.
Let's go.
As you guys all head back and head to your respective homes, as Aki, you head into your apartment and just sit down on the couch for a second.
Aki double checks, makes sure she has everything. She kind of stands up and goes to her room. Just starts putting everything down. Her wallet, her phone, the keys to the house. She she had a bag on her, right?
Yeah.
She pulls out the bag, looks it over.
All accounted for.
She reaches in. Thinks about it. Leaves it in there. In the bag. She's gonna get some water and go to bed.
All right. As you guys rest for the night. Morning comes. Everyone shows up at school this time.
December 6th.
December 6th. Let me check what December 6th is in 2020. So I think you guys might be approaching a weekend.
I believe we were on a Thursday. Hey, Hiroka. Oh, wait, shit. Fuck, where did it go?
Oh. Weird time shit. Yesterday was a Saturday, apparently.
Well, now today's a Saturday.
Now, the world of Chronicles of Darkness is much like our own, but not exactly. Today's a Saturday.
The world time skipped.
Yeah. Leap year.
I literally just decided he just took like a sip of water. So it's like, whoa, what did I do?
You see, leap day doesn't exist in this, so in this world, the time's fucked up.
Yeah, leap year. Yeah.
Leap year, yeah, whatever, something like that.
Time really set his controller down to watch the cutscene. Went, oh shit.
Yeah. It's like in Bloodborne or fucking like a FromSoft game where you put your controller down, it presses R2, and you stab the NPC to death.
Yeah, Bloodborne, just shoot a gun.
Yeah.
Hiroka, we get to, whenever we make an extended action, at Belief 8, we can make one additional roll. Ooh.
Hiroka needs XP.
Kiara.
Yeah.
You've got today. You know how to get ready. It's time to get ready for school.
Haha!
You get up. You brush your teeth. You shower. You get changed into the school uniform. And you get your backpack. And as you reach the door to the warehouse, Jess looks up. What are you doing?
I have prepared. Very proud.
Today is a Saturday.
And?
Right. On Saturdays and Sundays, we don't go to school.
Oh.
They're days off.
Oh.
Sorry. Well, since you're already dressed, as Jess also gets up, what do you say we go shopping today? You know, finally get you some of those new clothes.
Yes. Let's do that.
You know you can, like, relax, right? It's okay to just sort of chill out. Believe me, I've been there. Well, not what you've gone through, but, you know, I know what it's like to be serious all the time.
I am relaxed. Stand stop.
We'll work on it. We'll work on it. Hiroka, did you like exchange numbers with anyone?
Yeah.
You did,
Kiara.
with only Kiara
Yeah.
though.
I was like,
did we get Kiara a phone yet?
Yeah.
yeah,
So
you have your
yeah,
flip
it was
phone.
only with Kiara.
I was just like, we should probably bring Hiroka along for this, shouldn't we? If we're going to be team bonding.
I text.
Hiroka, do you sleep in, Hiroka?
No, she's poring over her notes like missing something. She needs more XP, and she needs more.
All right. Hiroka, you're poring over your notes. Izumi has gone off to work. She does have to work weekends. When you ping, you get a text on your phone. It's almost alarming. When you see it. Oh, it's not from Stella. What?
What?
Kiara texted you.
She knows how to use a phone?
Kiara texts like Naruto, all caps, yes, no. Would you like to go, quote, shopping, quote, with Jessica and I, yes, no. Brackets, yes, no.
Types of brackets, yes.
Are you free Monday? Why then please respond.
Please respond.
You get a yes back. Man, this testing game is so easy.
He's great, he's excellent. Are you free Monday? Yes, no, please respond.
I fucking love the way now don't text. Visit Shrine with me. YN, please reply. I just love the please reply at the end.
It's very abrasive.
It's so funny. All right. Meanwhile, Aki, you get a test as well. It's from Jess of I'm taking I'm taking Kiara shopping. You want to join? I don't know if I have the best fashion sense.
And you ask me?
She just sends back like a shrug emoticon.
Fine.
Does she craft it or is it an emoji?
No, she crafts it.
Ooh.
That's cute, Jess. You put in the effort.
And she also sends the same one to Abigail. And does in fact send one to Yuki, and he says back, why? and then without waiting for a response, okay.
Why? Sure.
Yeah.
No. He sends the letter Y and then the letter K.
Yes, that is what he sends.
If Yuki can, he will speak as minimal as possible in text.
Yeah. The man replies with like, if you ask for anything more beyond just like simple letters, it is the most abbreviated shit. You have to like get a fucking code to decipher.
He's like a fucking caveman. Just like you texting, "Hey Yuki, what would you like to eat? Want cheeseburger?"
Sends a cheeseburger emoji.
Yeah, he would just write Berg.
Burger.
He would just send back Berg. B-U-R-G. No, he'd just write B-R-G. Berg. Berg.
Do you want onions on it, Yuki? N.
and and then just then says that pick P-I-K.
And then Sophia, whenever she wakes up from a fucking coma, texts like reset.
He's the only normal fucking texter. Aki and Hiroka.
Hiroka, do you use like proper punctuation when you're texting?
Yeah.
Abby's texts are like proper punctuation, but they're typed like very quickly and nervously, so a lot of words are misspelled.
There are a lot of words are misspelled, and sometimes she forgets a space bar or two.
Yeah. Like she types it as if at all times she's running a marathon and typing one-handed. That's what her texts look like.
She fucking might be.
You don't know what she's going through.
As you guys all meet up at a fucking like shopping mall.
Okay, let's go to the warehouse so I can pick up my bat.
Jess says she'll bring your stuff, Aki.
Aki steals a kid's bike and goes.
How do you steal a bike?
Gain a willpower for your vice of delinquent. As Hiroka, do you take your motorcycle?
Yes.
Yeah. As you all show up, and everyone's sort of saying hi to each other. Aki just gives you a little bag with your bat in it.
Mm-hmm. Aki does make sure to bring it with her as well.
Nice.
She's gonna put it in the bag.
Nice. You do so. As Kiara, this is sort of like the hospital, but especially with like you see like there's another like one of those food court things, but there's a lot more to it, and it's a lot like livelier and brighter, and there's more stuff here.
Interesting. The fuck is a corn dog? Or do they eat dogs here too?
In some countries.
Do they eat dogs in this time period too?
You guys want to grab anything from the food court?
You guys eat dogs too?
What?
Corn dog.
Yuki looks at you dead in the eyes. Yes.
Don't tell her that.
Yuki should go. Yuki should go to the fucking food court. One corned dog, please. The fucking like cashier looks.
Man, I don't get paid enough for this shit.
Yeah. Corn dog for you. Thanks. He bites into it.
Aki hands over the homework.
He nods. Business well done.
She did it. She did it whenever they were at the house.
Kiara looks
Hey,
like
guys.
she wants a corn dog.
Guys, we should bring Percy in.
Does anyone invite Percy?
No.
Only Hiroka has his contact info.
Don't you
We
fucking
wanna-
dare.
Do you want to bring Percy along?
Don't you fucking dare.
Hiroka asks, do you want to bring Percy along?
No.
Alright then.
Aki just shrugs.
I need some time away from that guy.
Kiara looks at Yuki like she also wants a corn dog.
He goes back, purchases the second one, gives it to you, Tiara.
Bites into it. Man, this tastes nothing like dog.
Just taste different.
Mm.
It's not a bad taste.
It's the seasoning.
We taste of dog.
Kiara just like fucking yes, this yellow stuff. Just destroys it with mustard.
You're a fan of mustard, I see.
Takes a bite. I like it.
Each their own.
It's not a dog.
Maybe. We don't know what's in the sausage.
Pork. Beef.
Abby gets a milkshake. Jess just gets a salad. Yuki has his corn dog. Tiara, you also have a corn dog. Aki, Hiroka, you two get anything?
Yeah, we get corn dogs.
What's the cheapest thing here?
Mm-hmm. I don't know.
Express.
Yeah, you go for one of the cheap meals. Yeah. You save on as much money as you can.
He looks at a dollar menu.
Yeah. Now there's some deals. As you guys all head out to the mall proper, and you go around looking for some clothes. And the first thing you stop by is just like a little like, just like a stand. Sure. What's in the Gap? I don't go clothes shopping. I don't go shopping. You know what? You guys take the reins. Yeah, you Lemon has said you go to the Gap. I want you guys to describe the Gap to me.
I also don't know where the Gap is.
I don't know what the Gap is.
It said it as a funny joke.
Let's buy some shitty anime shirts.
Yeah, no, we go to the Gap. Cares if there's nothing good here. Then we go to Hot Topic, baby.
Hey guys, can we go to Spencer's?
Oh wow, we have really shitty dude bro merch.
Yeah.
Kiara's like looking at a shot glass. This has a nipple on it.
What is a Rick and Morty?
What is Rick and Morty?
He just mumbles. Of course he'd go here.
Hot Topic.
What is the weird rubber spire?
Oh. No.
What an odd traffic cone.
The forbidden traffic code. Jess does decide to just grab like a leather jacket.
Family Guy.
Peter Griffin, Family Guy.
Oh shit, it's the Family Man.
Abby sort of like looks at a fucking t-shirt. It's a fucking lie t-shirt.
Yeah, I was about to say, fucking like lie Goku shirt.
It's a Goku shirt, but it's lie on it instead. Maybe Sophia would like this.
I can sense that she would.
I'll get one of these. And
To have cool socks.
she gets a Renza figurine.
I know what you mean by a Goku shirt, but the only time when I hear Goku shirt is the only thing I can let go.
That's the funniest fucking thing.
Don't worry, guys.
We have truck and hunt pins.
Yeah, Abby buys a Renza's figurine and a Goku and a lie shirt. Sophia with the sad cool shirt.
Why does she have her chest out like that?
I don't. Well, Sophia said it takes place in a jungle, so maybe she's trying to stay warm.
You mean stay cool?
Right, that's the one. Stay cool.
That's practical. I like her.
Yeah. I don't know why she uses a scythe though. Is she like? We didn't get that far yet. I don't know.
In fact, I don't think I saw her yet.
Yeah, she hasn't shown up yet.
She shows up in season 2.
I like.
There's a couple haircut camp out blood shirts, totally.
She shows up like 75% of the way through season 1.
She's on the cover of like the box art, but she hasn't shown up yet. And we've watched a couple episodes. We all finished season 1. I haven't seen it yet.
That one guy died.
So I'm guessing she's like a Reaper or something.
He's a Shinigami like Bleach.
Yeah.
Like that one anime with the pile bunker girl.
Aki looks at a single earring that looks similar to the ones that she already has.
You guys shop around, eventually moving on to the next clothing store when just agrees, we need something that's more casual, day to day for you, Kiara. This is outstanding, but makes you also stand out. As you guys travel over into I don't know, just clothing store, brand clothing store.
Jess, you're paying, right?
Hmm?
You're paying, right?
Yeah, I'm paying. As she makes the purchase for everyone, spending her resources nuts.
Aki just gets Kiara an outfit that looks like hers.
I know what Kiara wears. It's all leather. She's from the bad future, so it's leather.
You've assembled a few like leather jackets. Aki's gotten you a few like normal like sort of like t-shirts and shorts.
Hiroka throws you a hoodie.
You're quickly being piled up in different clothes. Ooh. Abby sort of picks up like a puffy black dress. This looks cute. Do you want to try?
I've never worn a dress.
Oh. Okay. As you're sort of like ushered into like a changing room. Oh, here we go. You've heard of these. You've heard legends where people change in public, but like for joy rather than for convenience.
I've seen rooms like these. I've hidden inside of them from Darkspawn before.
Yes. As you are changed into a number of different outfits.
It's those anime montages where they have
where
they have the fucking the scale.
Yeah. The fucking like price keeps going up with every montage we see Kiara in a different outfit. Kiara, some are nice, some are not. The dress is kind of poofy. It's hard to like. It's not warm.
I'm exposed.
You're exposed. Too much airflow. As you try a bunch of different outfits and assemble a full wardrobe, basically. As Abby also gets a cute little black sundress for herself.
Hey,
And
you're about Jess's size, so whenever you so you can have all your clothes.
Thanks.
I'm
as
being optimistic.
as Jess looks in horror at the giant fucking bill as you guys pile a mountain of clothes onto the countertop. You guys know I'm not made of money, right?
I'm aware. And she points to the small pile of clothes with just like a hoodie, sweatpants, and socks.
Gee, thanks. As he
I
pulls out a
try.
bunch of bills and hands them over. As, like, the guy looks down, you sure you don't want to pay with card, Missy? No, cash is fine. Alright. Pay. And you guys get just, like, fucking, like, 5 bags worth of clothes that you're all carrying. Okay. Well, I guess we got our haul.
Thank you, Jessica.
Don't mention it. You looked good in them.
He probably prefers if you didn't.
Yeah. As she, like, looks over to you, Hiroka. Oh, yeah. Can't be doing this, but we should probably show you the hideout, shouldn't we? If you're going to be working with us.
Probably.
All right. Does
Aki,
anyone have anything else they want to do with the mall while we're here?
hey Jess, can you pay something for me?
Sweat drop. Okay.
Aki wants to get Kiara like different glasses.
Aww. You guys walk over to like a glasses store, and you see them all lined up on the walls. As Aki, you look through some glasses. What are you looking for?
Do you need those?
Please.
She takes them off. Can you see?
3s. You know the 3 eyes? You know what I mean.
Not really.
When you take off the character's glasses.
Oh
there's like
yeah.
a 3 for eyes.
Oh yeah. Her ass is not seeing.
Her ass is not seeing.
She puts them back on.
Her eyes return.
She gets glasses that fulfill the purpose for her. You
Okay.
what color do you want, Kiara? What color do you think you would want?
Same as these, I guess.
Let's get you.
like a montage of a bunch of different ones, and then it's just like end up like these are perfect, and they're the exact same ones.
Yeah, you get your new glasses. They have to be clear, like looking through wise.
As you're like talking, you can hear Jess sort of like trying to haggle with the fucking store. He's like, I know it's a new prescription, but like, that's so much for glasses.
Glasses are a scam.
That's way too expensive. Glasses aren't really that much. I mean, come on, it's just a glass, right? And eventually she shells out the fucking hundreds of like 200 she needs for this.
Thank you, Jess.
Sure, you get a backup pair of glasses. And it comes with its own glasses case.
Incredible.
And she gets you a bottle of glasses cleaner too. And one of those little like glasses cleaner cloths.
This shit's magic. Oh my god.
Oh my god. Kiara, you can see
Oh my god.
everything. You don't remember, the world hasn't been this clear since you put on the glasses for the first time.
Or when I transform.
Or when you transform. Oh my god, it's like transforming without the transforming.
This is a charm? It's magic.
Whoa. The past truly does have wonderful technology.
Oh,
So this is the technology of the old world.
I'm so justified.
Are we done murdering my wallet?
Thank you, Jess.
Depends how much you have in there.
Yeah, I want to get some new games. Buy your own damn games! I see how it is. Favoritism.
Oh, I see. Oh, I see what you're trying to do here. Right. It's because I'm the minority of this group.
Because I'm a boy, huh?
I can't believe you'd do this to a cripple. You. Truly.
What would you even play?
You could be worse. You could be Percy.
True. At least my handicap is physical.
What would you even play?
Nintendo DS. What do you want me to say, DDR?
Fuck, I was gonna make the joke because it's like, wait, you can play DDR.
What, do you want to go to an arcade and try it out?
What is a DDR?
Maybe they'll get you brownie tickets for trying.
Unless it's getting me free food and extra tickets. I don't think so. I'd rather play one of the shooters.
What are you talking about?
Alright. We'll add arcade to the to-do list today.
Aki kind of like gets a curious look on her face. You ever get anything for free because of it?
I can get some sympathy points sometimes. Sometimes I get people to carry stuff up the stairs for me. One time I was late for lunch and I managed to get extra helpings. Said I was busy taking the stairs. It's remarkably effective.
Almost makes you wish you didn't lose it.
Yeah, me too.
She was expressing a sarcastic version of your thoughts Yuki.
Yeah. Okay. Great comedy bit, guys, but can we stop carrying all these bags?
Yeah. Let's probably get these figured out.
We gotta get these. Let's get these on the train and. Hey, Abby, find an arcade on the phone or something. Use Google Maps or whatever. On it. Just like a salute.
And there be an arcade here.
I guess so.
Have you ever been to a mall, Adam?
Jessica, have you ever been to a Dave & Buster's?
Well, let's find an arcade then.
Chuck E. Cheese, baby!
Pretty sure it's...
The
You know
pandemic
what?
didn't happen, they're still alive!
You go... I don't go to arcade. I go to arcades, but not often.
Let's go to Pizza Pizzazzers.
You go to nondescript arcade.
Bond's Burgers.
On's Burgers.
What are you doing?
You go to an arcade.
You go to Freddy
if you went in-
Fazbear's.
You go to Freddy Fazbear's Arcade.
It's run by deviants.
It's a conspiracy that collects deviants.
Onions really fucking getting out of whack here.
No, they're all fucking demons under the biggest cover imaginable.
Yes, yes. You know what? That's canon now.
Hell yeah.
You go to Freddy
Demons under
Fazbear's.
the cover, big animatronics.
You go to Freddy Fazbear's Arcade and Pizzeria. And immediately you're hit with all the flashing lights and sounds of an arcade. Abigail
Freddy,
sort of cringes
Freddy,
at it from being...
that kid's head. It's a it's a god machine construct. We gotta bite it. We
You
gotta
see, the
bite
Fighting
it.
87 was actually a means of destroying infrastructure.
Exactly.
Was
That kid's head is infrastructure.
Fire Revolt 4?
I think he wants to give the fallen a kiss. Cavernous maw.
Oh, it looks. Oh, look at you. Oh, you want to. It looks like the demon. It looks like the messenger wants to give the kid a kiss on the forehead.
Cavernous Maw, 2 base.
That's the bite of 87. All right.
Acidic spit. Discombobulate.
As
Called shot head.
as Jess buys you guys all a bunch of fucking tokens. And you all disperse throughout the arcade.
What is this currency?
Kiara, you have been left with Aki. Jess is going with Hiroka. Yuki and Abby are off doing their own thing.
I want to see Abby fumble at a shooter.
I want to see our fail queen go.
As Aki, you see Kiara looking at the tokens, wondering what they are.
They're just tokens. You put them in the machines and then make it work.
Why?
So you can play them. They're supposed to be games.
Like
You
kick the
burned-
can?
Imagine kick the can, but you have to pay for it.
That sounds like a scam.
It is. You get tickets from it. You can go to the front and get a prize depending on how many you have.
Are they useful prizes? Like rations? Technically, the candy are rations.
Yes, depends on how much you get.
I will win a lot.
Go for it.
Let's go.
Where would you like to go, Kiara?
Ski ball.
Aki, Kiara wanders about and eventually brings you in front to the ski ball. Also, feel free to get some more arcade music.
I've been thinking.
And general upbeat music.
I thought about skee ball because I was reading the SCP wiki of a list of anomalous objects, and there's an anomalous object that is every time that you score above 850 in the skee ball machine, it dispenses that amount of cockroaches. So if you get like over 850 points.
It sounds like a city to memento.
It's fucking funny. I love SCPs that are like that. That are just like, that are not like, oh, world destroying shit. They're just weird, anomalous objects.
It's great.
It's the best kind of SCP.
It's horrifying though.
It is.
Although at minimum 850 fucking cockroaches is like
Fucking Casino Zone.
Casino Zone.
Alright, let's play, Kiara. What do you got?
Roll me.
Dex.
You know, I want you guys to decide on the roll and justify to me why you are rolling this for Speedball.
Obviously, it's Dex plus firearms.
He's not Dex. I'll allow the Dex, not the firearms.
Throwing weapons, athletics.
I'll allow that. Dex plus athletics.
Hell yeah.
Aki, do you want to try and spin it a different way?
Dex plus larceny to sleight of hand the balls.
I'll allow that. Go for it.
Doesn't change anything. It's the same as Dex plus athletics.
We're in wacky woohoo times right now. This is your wacky woohoo episode.
Does that mean I could use Fate and Skee Ball?
Sure. It is your destiny to
7
win this
sucks,
Skee-Ball.
baby!
If I if I were to transform, I could get this as a reflexive action.
Do it, transform, nobody's watching, do it.
No, not right now. Transform right now. All right, let's the Skee Ball. I'll take a dramatic failure if you'll allow it.
Of course.
Just hit Kiara in the head. So
Kiara.
back.
You stand up and hold your hand back. You've thrown grenades a dozen times. You can do this. As you throw it forward, it rolls right into the perfect slot right in the middle. You do this for every single ball. You score a perfect game.
Wow.
She's like
Mixed
pitching them like baseballs too, not even like rolling them.
No, the glass gets in the way.
There's no glass on fucking Skee Balls.
There wasn't. There was in the place I went to.
Yeah,
there's certainly glass in Chicago Skee Ball.
Yeah. Freddy Fazbear's Arcade and Diner is an upstanding establishment that has glass. You roll it perfectly though.
Oh yeah.
Aki, you see that? Just like bowling. You've never bowled. You do like you start warming up, you swing your arm back and forth. Swing. You roll forward. Where's the ball? You look back. Oh no, you let go over to the bat swing.
Hit a kid. It hits a
Hiroka
kid.
does the fucking Wii remote spin.
Hiroka, what are you doing right now?
Probably doing like a shooter game. Like,
Oh no,
like,
Hiroka.
Yeah.
What is it like? What are the dead? What is it?
Yeah, the Dawn of the Dead thing.
Yeah, so I don't.
With the type House of the Dead?
House of the Dead. That was what it was. House of the Dead.
Yeah. You and Jess sort of looked up. Feels practically made for us.
Nods.
But I can get more zombies down than you. As she puts her tokens in.
I'm not transformed.
She just holds up. And roll me. Death plus firearms.
No, it's not a House of the Dead. It's all flesh must be dead.
All flesh.
Can she spend willpower on this and use her vice of stubborn to try and win again? Just a petty game of.
If you win, you'll succeed your vice of stubborn.
Cool.
You deny your pancreas its
Deny your
purpose.
pancreas its purpose. Four successes.
Jessica got 0 successes. As you see her trying to fire it as if it were a real gun, and it's not, it's an arcade gun, and that's sort of fucking with her, because she keeps overcompensating for recoil, which does not exist. And you're like,
Hiroka just.
you got this in the back. Ah, your head! It's not a fucking skee ball! Oh, that hurts. Take one bashing.
What the fuck?
One bash
Guys.
and that cracks people's skulls open. That's illegal.
Yeah, you know what? You're right. Take one lethal.
Fuck you, Lemon.
As you look back up, while you were distracted, even though you got 0 sucks, Jess beat you.
What the fuck? Fuck you!
And the skee ball hurts. Oh, you have a lump on your head.
Put your hands on you, Lemon. Does that mean I didn't get my willpower?
You do not get your willpower.
Fuck, I'm at 0. Fuck this shit. Fuck you.
I'm sorry. I like tormenting Hiroka. I like having her as the fucking.
This is a very common thing. You like to torment me a lot, Adam. I think it's just me, Adam.
I feel, Cody, you need to remember. You remember what I told you of? I show affection through attacks.
That is true, Adam. I'm gonna like show up at your house, and you're gonna try and fucking tase me. And I'm like, whoa.
It's how I show affection. If the more I torment your characters, that's my sign of showing that I like them.
I mean, damn,
that's why I make all you guys suffer so much, because I love you.
Adam, I'm gonna meet you, and you're gonna put me in your basement. Just like this because I love you.
Silly Cody, I don't have a basement.
You have a janitor's closet.
I have no basement in this house.
You know what? You live in the basement.
No, I used to in my old house. Now I just live on the ground floor.
Mm-hmm.
Man, that hurt. It's just sort of like, ooh. Do you want some help with that? Do you want like? Sort of holds up her hand.
Hiroka's leg on the ground.
Yeah, I'm sorry. I did kind of stuff happening yesterday. I kind of forgot to hit. Come on.
Aki shuffles like in the background.
I hate it here.
Aki shuffles in the background without like trying not to be noticed and grabs a ski ball and then shuffles back.
Aki did Kiara didn't notice. Aki, look, I did it.
Oh, that's nice. You're probably gonna get a lot then.
You're gonna win so many rations.
Yeah.
Aki and Kiara, having finished T-ball, you do in fact find Abby and Yuki staring at the DDR machine as they're both like getting up onto it. This is not going to work for me, but I shall persevere. As they're going to roll Dex plus expression to play DDR.
Minus a leg.
He does in fact have a negative to this.
I would imagine.
I don't actually have his sheet open right now, so let me open it.
Yeah, crack off the dust on that one.
Yeah. Okay. Alright, I'm gonna roll for Abby first. Oh, we got 3 successes.
Nice.
Yuki's gonna roll his chance die now. As Kiara and Aki, you watch as Abby actually dances pretty good, and you hear her like humming on the rhythm of the song. Remarkably in tune.
Oh.
She seems pretty good at music. Pretty good at dancing.
Kiara claps.
As you do that, sort of trips her up a bit. She's not used to being washed, and she sort of start fumbling a bit more after that.
No, I feel clean.
Meanwhile, Yuki, he's sort of like stepping on each one, and then you see him like make a jump to the side, and then you hear, "Uh-oh," as he lands and then slides, and you see him hit the ground as his leg is still standing up.
Aki walks over.
You hear a few people go, "Oh my god!" A few people scream.
Aki goes over and helps him up.
Thanks. As you help him up into a sitting position, as he scoots over and grabs the leg and reattaches it. Stupid prosthetic.
You can still win this, Abby.
You should get next time you should get one that fits.
As Abby wins the DDR. Kind of fun. Sorry about your leg, though.
Remember, Abigail, you must do anything to fix the one.
Sorry about your leg, though. Yeah, so am I.
Meanwhile, Hiroka, heal all your lethal. Jess took you to the bathroom, transformed, healed you. You got a couple weird. You got a couple weird stares when both of you walked out of the same stall, but you know, at least I don't hurt anymore.
Hey, yo.
Hiroka has incredibly heavy eye bags.
Hey, it's 2020. It's fine.
As you guys see Hiroka and Jess walking back from the bathroom, so Jess raises a hand and waves to you. Well, this has been an adventure so far.
Can it stop being one?
You'll find something you're good at. What? Here, you can try one of these things. She sort of goes up to like one of those basically one of those slot machine ones, where it's like bet tickets.
Mm-hmm.
You can't mess up this one, right?
Have you noticed that my luck is terrible? I'm stuck with Percy.
I thought that was just your skill. Dude, what the fuck? She just looks over at Yuki.
I get hit in the head with a ski ball.
Aki looks away.
Just try it, right? What's the worst that could happen?
I die.
You won't kick. I'll try it. Jess is gonna try her luck on one of the slots.
Hiroka steps forward. I'm not gonna be the one for you to pull it and win. She steps forward and pulls it.
Roll me a single 1d10.
Will this work on Kentai rules?
I use the D20 dice for level 3.
Oh, okay.
What else?
Hiroka's rolling the slots. She gets nothing.
Why are there
Take
slots
her
in a
tokens,
arcade?
right?
Why is there slots in a Freddy Fazbear's?
Why not?
Good point.
One of the demons has that shit where you can downgrade failures to dramatic failures.
They're fun. You see one of the demons simply has turn momentum, and they're harvesting the people's ability to play arcades to use towards other things.
Aki gets a roll at the slots.
1d10.
9.
Aki Hiroka, as you're walking away, oh man, these things must be great. Aki gets you see tickets pour out after Aki pulls it.
Looks over there. Why do I fucking bother? Kicks like a coin on the ground, just kicks to the side.
You want another try?
Goes over, pulls the lever.
I don't know if she can take this kind of demoralization. 1d10, Aki. Hiroka.
1. Fucking 1.
As it's rolled, you see just a fucking error sign come up.
I mean, she won, right?
I'm going home. She turns around, starts walking.
No, wait, Hiroka, don't
Broke the
go.
machine. This is impressive, almost. If it weren't so sad.
Yeah, fuck you, Hiroki.
No. Kiara grabs you by the hand. No, wait, don't go. Let's play. What's the nearest thing?
Air hockey.
Air hockey.
Air hockey.
Dragged over to air hockey.
Hiroka. You got down with the air hockey. Can this day get much worse?
It can! What do I roll to play air hockey?
I want you to convince me something. Tell me what you would roll to play air hockey.
Probably Dex plus Athletics.
Alright. I would also accept strength plus weaponry.
Can I use firearms to aim really good?
No. You may not.
Can I use a cult
Use
to
your
find? Can I use a cult to summon a demon?
This
who
is
will
the
help me really well?
highest Hiroka has rolled the whole session in 2 successes.
Can I use a cult to fucking make a deal with the demons that run this arcade?
Use a cult to accidentally notice the infrastructure that makes up the arcade.
And therefore win this air hockey game.
Yeah.
I'm gonna go with athletics.
Yeah. Roll me. Dex plus athletics. What'd you get, Kiara?
Oh, Hiroka, no!
What'd you get,
I
Kiara?
got 6 successes and 7 dice!
Hiroka. Maybe you can recover this day. This is a girl from the future. She has literally never even seen air hockey before. This is the first time she's ever even touched one of these things. You may not have as much experience, but at least you knew what an arcade was before today. You step up, crack your neck, as you click it. The puck flies forward. It bounces off the wall. It bounces under the wall. It hits you into your own goal.
She just slumps her shoulders, sets the thing aside, going home.
Kineshi, I want to die, so I'm going home.
No, wait, no. No, wait.
We're doing stuff after this. Unless you want to miss out.
I'll wait outside.
How is one person so abysmally unlucky?
And she's just gonna wait outside the arcade and fume.
As you head outside the arcade, you guys watch Hiroka just fucking leaves the arcade and sits down on a bench
On a
outside.
bench, like, goes on her phone.
Sad Charlie Brown music.
Yeah.
Maybe you should get rid of your depression soon.
Yeah, thanks.
Have you tried
Yeah.
not being depressed?
You know what I think? Is that damn phone.
You know, I would say I wonder if she'd get winning tickets, but I don't think she's won a single one.
Hiroka's not won a single ticket.
Maybe... Should we get something for her? It's kind of just sad watching her sit there.
Like what?
I don't know. These things... These are just like the ticket store. These things don't necessarily have great offerings. Unless you want to gorge her on ring pops.
That's a great idea.
Oh, okay. You guys go.
I'll get her a ring pop.
With yeah.
Kiara, over the course of the arcade trip, you've actually won a crap load of tickets. So,
Because I'm abnormally good at these things, apparently.
you're really good at these things, apparently. As you buy a ring pop for her with the tickets, Jess gets like a fucking, like, Fucking what? You know the rolled up gum?
Yeah.
Hubba Bubba. That's it.
Hubba Bubba.
She gets a Hubba Bubba for herself.
Didn't win a whole lot.
Yeah.
Hey, did any of you guys want a stuffed animal?
Yeah, I'll get some of those. I'll get one of those for you too.
Oh, what stuffed animal do you get her?
What does Hiroka seem like?
Aki will give Abby one.
What's
Aw.
Hiroka's spiritual pressure?
Hiroka, what's your spirit? When you're drawn chibi, what animal traits are you drawn with? My inner, I feel like Abby.
I don't know. I can't answer this. I have literally no idea. I tried to think about it, and I was like, I can't have anything. I don't know.
Her last name is Atsushi, so get her a tiger.
Yeah, get her a tiger.
Jingo.
Abby, I imagine is a bunny.
There you go, Abby.
Abby gets a little stuffed bun.
Aki also gets candy.
You get a little candy. You get a fucking lollipop or something.
She sucks on it like it's a toothpick.
Classy. As Hiroka, the crew eventually comes on out, and you are given you're given a stuffed tiger by Kiara.
What's up with Kiara? Thanks, Kiara. And she puts it into her hoodie.
There.
Yuki gives you a single ring pop.
This is definitely pity.
Yes.
She takes the ring pop and just holds it in her mouth.
Oh look, now you look like a fucking baby.
You just
He didn't say that.
Did Aki actually say that?
Yeah, now yeah, because you want to look like a fucking baby.
I got everyone else things too. Because there was something inside of me that said to do that and I don't know what it was.
You give everyone some little like stuffed toys.
I give Aki a novel like a fucking like a noise hammer.
Squeaky hammer.
Squeaky hammer.
Give me get her a wiffle ball, wiffle bat.
It's a wiffle bat, yeah.
Yeah.
It's a novelty bat. Just gets like those funny sunglasses. Yuki. Like one of those sticky hands.
He immediately started just trying to stick it to walls. He nods in satisfaction.
That's a man right there. Jess. Not Jess, I mean Abby. Freddy Fazbear plushie.
The cover's so deep they have merchandise.
We can't,
She would never expect it.
bro. We can't lose this one, man.
We can't.
We're in too deep.
We're in too deep.
Resources.
Their cover is fucking 10. Their cover is immaculate.
It's an immaculate cover. It's Abby's favorite.
It's never been better.
It's Abby's favorite animatronic. Chica.
The Stereosonic, they're animatronic.
I don't think anyone's here to well, no, there's a lot of people who here in Antarctica Chica, but not for the right reasons.
She's a funny little bird, right?
Mm-hmm. I feel like Abby would like. Well, my first instinct was say Bonnie, but I guess we already got a Bonnie plushie because it was a bunny plushie, and that'd be Bonnie.
I
No,
don't
they're
understand the
different. They're very
socio-political
different.
climate of all which different fans
Okay.
like which different animatronics, so I can't comment on the matter.
Yeah, she has a bunny plushie, and I guess like a Freddy plushie, like a bun plush.
Thank you for bringing me.
Of course. It was a fun trip. Yeah, anytime. It was nice.
All right, now for the real fun stuff.
I feel like this. Now, there's no reason this would be here, but I feel like Abby would get a cinnamon roll plush.
It's a cinnamon roll.
Like, let me see if I can't get my
the
Google
Japanese
images.
ones.
The Japanese one, yeah. There's no reason it should be here, but like one of these things.
It's 2020. We're modern.
It's a demon shop. Sometimes their cover isn't always flawless.
That's
They're
why this is the
covered.
best Freddy Fazbear's in town. You get all the fucking
Yeah, sorry
Japanese
guys.
arcade machine stuff.
Sorry,
Yeah.
guys. Quickest retcon ever. They're actually cover 9. Quickest retcon ever.
As you guys exchange your gifts. Alright. May as well get ready to head back now, right? Anyone have any more things to do on our day out?
No, that's a.
Hiroka's just moping. She didn't say anything.
Hey, let's make this worse. Let's go back to the warehouse.
Yeah. Yuki pats you on the back, Hiroka. It's pity.
I don't want the pity.
You're gonna get the pity. As you all head back to the train, you take a trip to the warehouse. Just a few times asked Yuki to just fucking teleport them, and he keeps saying no.
Nope. Nuh-uh. Mm-mm. Nope.
At first, like the first time he says no. By the 5th time, he says, "Live with the weight you carry."
This is your destiny, and it'd be wrong of me to take it from you.
As you guys eventually
Are
make
you
back to the
calling me
warehouse.
fat?
Fuck you. Fuck you, idiot. Die of nuclear poisoning.
And I'm going to quickly use the bathroom and swap to my iPad, so I'll be right back.
Okay. Bye.
Guys, feel free to talk about shit on the train in character. I'll be
Bye.
back.
Boo.
Raybu, I'll be back in like 30 seconds.
I'll miss
Well,
you.
probably a
I'll
minute.
miss you, Adam.
Ah, this will be such a long time skip.
We're gonna lose so much time. The end of the world's coming.
God, guys, we have 20 days until the end of the world! I gotta say, these are the longest 20 days.
If we're gonna do fucking if every session's gonna be a fucking, if every day's gonna be a session like this, we have 20 sessions with this.
Well,
Well,
no,
no.
because the MDA is one day session and the same day is played by the princesses.
So 40 sessions.
Well, no, because December 5th was all like one half of this session.
Yeah.
Now we're on December 6th. And also the past like 2 MDA sessions have been on the same night.
Yeah.
50
And we're also trying to
minimum.
resolve this within the next 3 days.
We're 2 days into the future, by the way.
Yeah.
Because December 5th was a day later. Like, was the morning after just where the MDA session ended off. And then now we're a day later.
I wonder if this is the day that Octagonus had to wait on.
We said 3 days, so it'd be tomorrow. It'd be
Tomorrow is the final day, or is tomorrow the day we can start going?
well, tomorrow's the day of Octago fucking being like, all right, guys, I've gathered my info. He meant like exactly 3.
We should go fight something, guys.
I want to. I'm sure.
I'm itching to fight something, guys. Can we go hunt some Darkspawn? Find the vampire that did that to you, Aki, and murder the fuck out of him.
Ask Adam, man. Ask Adam. We need to find someone.
I think we go find that vampire, man. The fuck.
What the fuck?
He just left us.
What was that? You went the fight the devil vampire. Lemon, did you get reprimanded for screaming?
Well, hi.
Did you get reprimanded for screaming?
No. I was
It's
just
just-
spooked.
It's just whenever you fucking did the
I was simply spooked.
Spooked by who?
My leg.
For hanging out. Give me the hi-hat music.
Shinigami World Theme Beat!
No!
Shinigami World.
You guys don't use it right!
The last thing you want in your campaign is Shinigami World B. But
But it
you
turns
might find
out-
out that might just be what you get.
When are we gonna get Chills as a fucking monster raid?
That's up to you, man.
What's Chills?
We could do a friendly spar, but you know, maybe after I have my fucking seizure induced for freak out.
Yeah, you are gonna have a freak out real quick.
Yeah, I gotta freak out real quick. Freaky freaker. We need info, and what better way to get info than to peer into the past? And then afterwards, we can, do a little spar. Maybe include Hiroka, because she's also a player character.
Maybe.
So, and then we have Jess spend all of her fucking wisps on us. And then we tell Jess, go back to work and get more wisps, you bitch.
Go to work, woman.
Go to work, woman, so we can spend your wisps, your hard-earned wisps on training.
Okay.
I know what to play. Don't worry.
Okay. put it on.
That's not it.
Sure.
So, what the fuck? I played a lo-fi remix.
Deadweight really likes the super niche stuff.
Yeah.
You know what? This works. As
So lo-fi edit again.
you guys head back to the warehouse, and Hiroka, this is your first time sort of seeing it. It's a hideout, that's for sure.
It is certainly a warehouse in the middle of nowhere.
It is certainly a warehouse in the middle of nowhere, with like pots and shit inside it, and a fridge and electric generator keeping shit running. It's certainly a far cry from your house. Huh.
Aki
Is-
rode it with a stolen bike, by the way.
Nice.
Where did you get that bike?
Stole it.
Sensitivity.
You do not need to roll sensitivity for Aki stealing a bike.
Where's my fucking bike?
Where's my fucking bike?
My fucking bike.
She's gonna give it back. Don't worry. After we're done. Hopefully. Haha, no.
As you guys all head into the warehouse, take some seats. I assume you guys grab some food and shit on the way back. And after the day out, this whole sort of mission takes precedence again, weighs back down onto the area.
I have to say again, I'm just really glad Lala Yuki is a part of the group.
Yeah.
I have to say it every princess session.
My man is here.
I'm gonna say it next princess session. By that point, you're just gonna be sick of me.
As Aki, you want to ask for the key card?
All right. Let me see it.
Okay.
All right.
Alrighty. Alrighty, friends. Let's get. All right, campers.
All right, campers. All right, Nakama.
Hey, Hiroka, you want to see me have a fucking seizure?
Aki, when you hold this and you sort of like start to channel weight of memory, something odd happens and you sort of feel like there's multiple instances here. As you sort of feel one that's recent, one that was a really long time ago, and one somewhere in the middle.
Should I go in chronological order, guys, or?
I mean, if there's 3 of them, then we're gonna have to wait for each one for sure.
Mhm.
You can't marathon this shit.
For a couple of reasons, yeah.
Recent might be best if we want answers on where the fuck to go.
I feel like middle might be best to start off with.
No, if you start in the middle, and we're not gonna have context for the beginning or the end.
Well, that's what's gonna happen.
Playing 13 Sentinels be like.
That's just what we're gonna have to fucking deal with.
If we do middle, then we're not gonna have the context from the beginning or the end.
But the end hasn't happened yet.
Well, we have an idea of what probably happened in the first one's a fire or some shit.
I would imagine what happened in the first is whenever she got it.
Yeah, so fuck that. We don't need that.
And that's what I'm saying. So why does it matter if I pick the middle? What's the context that we need for the very first one? Watch the first one be like the most fucking vitally important.
The first one's like, yes, this is why Sophia Richards will end the world.
Alright, so here's our debriefing. This whole thing is to ensure that fucking what was her name?
Dark
Nicole?
Lord Cthulhu.
It was to ensure that Nicole Richards has a child.
We will orchestrate this child's birth.
Let's go with the end. What does Hiroka think?
Well, Aki has not told anyone this in universe yet.
What does Cody think?
I don't think I get a say in it. I don't think Aki gets a say in it. I think I just pick meta wise.
No,
What
Aki, you do sense that you can sort of home in on one of them.
Okay, word.
You sense this in universe.
She mentions it.
Yeah.
What does Cody think? What do you think, Cody?
Just what's up? That's new, right?
Probably means there's a lot to it.
I guess if she's held it throughout her life, yeah. A lot to go through.
I'm curious on why someone's supposed to be dead and alive, and also darkened. So let's start most recent.
What does everyone else think?
I think we should start in chronological order. Oldest to most recent.
If we start in the middle, we might be able to see one way or the other and know which way to go.
He would pick the middle, Abigail.
Starting from the beginning will give us all the information that we'll need.
Great. Now we don't fucking.
And as Yuki looks at three people who did three different options, great work, everyone. I'm glad we have team unity here.
I'd like a decision to be made quickly.
Hiroka looks at Kiara, just shrugs, looks at Kiara.
Preferably whichever one's the most traumatizing.
The most recent.
Jess shrugs. Most recent might give us the best idea of where she is. Beginning might give us the best idea of why she's alive. Or maybe middle would tell us. I don't know.
I'm kind of agreeing with Abigail, to be honest, guys. I'm still on team middle, and I feel like Abigail's got a good idea.
You would choose mid.
Abby mid.
Abby mid.
What did you say?
I'm sorry for the Abigail slander.
We.
All I sense is mid. Damn, what am I then?
Alright, I'm gonna fucking roll a D3, guys.
Okay. It's a good fucking sweet roll, by the way. I'm eating a sweet roll right now.
Nice.
Yeah, and I haven't a two.
Did somebody steal your sweet roll?
Yank, Yank, what do you think? Yank, IL, what do you think?
Only in text format, you're not allowed to talk.
Genkai Yellow 13th.
I personally believe you should.
I said no talking!
Or do talk. Row, fight the fucking power.
Yeah, fight Lemon. Who gives a shit?
Number 15.
Dungeon Foot Lettuce. The last thing you want in your small town is the end times.
But it
I'm
turns
spoked.
out-
I'm spoked.
That's a vote for most recent.
Adam, what do you think? What do you think I should go with?
What?
I don't know, man.
Just pick one, for fuck's sake!
For my
None of our
purpose,
decisions matter for you. It is you who's the one who decides in the end.
for my purposes, what do you think?
I don't know, man. I wrote a scene for each one. Doesn't matter to me where you go.
I'd imagine you
We
did.
could look at all three.
We could. It just depends on the content of one of them. We might have to wait a little bit.
I mean, yeah. Look, all I'm saying, most recent and middle might be the most traumatizing.
All
Earliest
right.
one might not body you.
We'll go most recent then. Let me. How long ago is this one?
Mm.
I swear to God, if it's the Kiara moment, if
It's within the year.
I'm gonna be. I'm gonna shoot someone in the head.
It's just another angle for that fight.
I'm gonna shoot someone in the head if it's just another angle of the Kiara fight.
You and what gun? Against fucking troll barrel.
You and what gun? All right. 2 wisps, intelligence plus that. If it's within the year, I don't think that's a penalty, right?
There's no penalty there, as far as I remember. Let me look at sympathy and weigh the memory.
Longevity.
Longevity.
God damn it.
A gun with one bullet.
It was
There it is.
within a week, so -1.
Within a week is a -1.
Mhm.
Damn, you suck. Also, it's within a week. Oh no, guys. This might be another angle of the Kiara fight.
For completely unrelated reasons, how on a scale of 1 to 10, how smited would we be if we played One Winged Angel?
Depends. Let's
There's millions of covers of One Winged Angel. There's millions of covers of One Winged Angel.
we might be okay, but considering fucking that weight over here, they might decide to play one of the ones we're not supposed to.
I will spend willpower on it.
Go for it.
Considering
Yeah.
One Winged Angel makes me think that this is gonna be a flashback of me
No, if
attacking
you-
you.
It sounds like it's gonna be.
It sounds like it's gonna be me attacking a woman, and you're gonna get trauma from me attacking you.
If it's within the week, I'm gonna shoot one of you in the head if it's just another angle of the Kiara moment.
This is. I feel like this is gonna be the
metal.
other angle
You
of
want a
Kiara
metal
moment.
cover?
Is it too late to back out?
I've spent the wisp and rolled the dice.
God damn it!
Should I get the metal cover? That works.
If you put the title and then like whoever made it, it'll grab it. Oh,
Mhm.
sure.
I mean, is that what you want though?
Yeah. Not yet. I'll tell you when to play it.
Cool.
1 sec, after.
It's the Falcone cover.
Fallen. All right. Give me like tense music. Yank.
Oh, yank!
Oh, manservant.
You know what? Fuck it. Play Tensione. Give me Tensione.
Hell yeah!
Give me Tensione.
Well, why not Shinigami theme A?
No. Give me Tensione. Get me pictures of Tensione! Get me pictures of Spider-Man!
Give me pictures of Bucciarati.
Get me pictures of Pochita!
Just tell me when to play that One Winged Angel.
Alright. As Aki, you see through the eyes of Elizabeth Park. As just sort of rocking back and forth on an elevated train,
God damn it!
holding a briefcase very close to her chest. Her breathing is heavy, quick, almost on the verge of hyperventilation, as she tries to steady herself a bit more. As she plays over, just like she rubs her thumb over the briefcase, handcuffed to her, and she's hoping nobody's looking at her. She keeps looking up and looking around at each person around her. And Aki, you feel almost like you feel odd here, as you do not feel as connected here right now, as you sort of drift from her eyes to sort of to being in the cabin. You almost feel like a ghostly visage of yourself, sort of standing here watching the scene. As you see writing almost appear on the wall behind her. And it's the words, "It's just a normal deal. It'll just be a normal deal. You can do this. The money will be worth it. The money will be worth it. You just need just a little bit more." And then the words sort of fade to dust around her. As Aki, almost to confirm your suspicions, you look off to the side, and in a surreal moment, you see yourself sitting on a train car, boredly looking out a window, bat at your side. As you count the seconds before, sure enough, get me one-winged angel.
You get a little bit of con.
You hear the as in this vision, you know what Kiara transformed looks like. Here, it looks like just a black mass with swirling white hair behind it, like a walking demon from a nightmare. You see, like, glowing red eyes amidst the massive white atop its head. And words splaying out, give me the briefcase. And again, behind Elizabeth, more words splaying out. No, it can't be like this. What? Are they double-crossing me? What did I do wrong? I don't understand. I thought it was just me. This wasn't who I was trying to meet. This wasn't them. Where are they? Why didn't I bring back up? Why am I here myself? Why did they ask for me? She tries to get up. You feel yourself sort of seeing her perspective again. As the demonic figure raises an arm and a blast fires out and slams directly into Elizabeth's arm as you feel pain shoot up your own arm. Agonizing, brutal. Meat tearing from bone, sinew and nerve exposed to open air as bits of the train car splattered with pulped up flesh. The handcuffs are practically melted from it and the briefcase skids along the ground. The demon goes for it, but you see yourself jump ahead. You see yourself, Aki, stop Kiara and try to battle her, doing your best to keep her away from, as far as you at the time, just an innocent woman who was attacked by some maniac. Everything hurts. Blood is pouring from the wound as you crawl towards the briefcase. It's not even that important, but it's all you have left. You can't waste even a single drop, not like this. Maybe you can get someone else for the deal. Maybe you can still afford it. As you grab the briefcase and with a bit of the stump touch into the shadow and tap into that twisted power that's been building up inside you from all the years you've spent in that dark place. As the world twists and you feel your flesh warp and merge into the shadow in an agonizing process before you are thrust out into a small, windowless room. Give me Tensione back. As you hear screaming and realize it's your own, grabbing the open wound. That just stings and hurts. Reminds you too much of the fire and everything that happened there. As you crawl over. I need somewhere. As you look over, and there are two figures, both of them shrouded in shadow, staring. They look almost hungry. Exposing open blood to them is a bad idea. You see both of them twitching a bit. One licks his lips. The other one clenches around her armrest so hard that the wood splinters into her hand. You sure got fucked up, didn't you? You hide the arm behind your back, even as it hurts. As if that would actually help. More blood pools beneath you. The woman gets up, still shrouded in shadow as she walks over. Take it the deal didn't go so well. Come on. I'm not like I don't regenerate. She picks you up, dragging you upwards, pain shooting along the arm once again. I have been working here too long. And you say again and again, just one more deal. Where the hell is my payment you promised me? I just need a bit more equipment. I promise I can get it running. I can. It's been done before. You know it's been done before. I can do it. I promise I can do it. Do I? She grips harder and you feel the right side of your collarbone crack open. You scream again. Because, from what it sounds like, you were a research assistant. Your brother did all the hard work. He was the scientist. You got lab equipment. Truth. It. I was promised a procedure, and you have done nothing but delay. I'm a patient woman, you know. Real fucking patient. Please, go, please. But you're really testing it. Besides, can't imagine you can do surgery with one arm by now. I can get it. I'll find something in the reserve, something that can. I can. Really now. Seems you're real good at giving new powers, aren't you? But never around me. Please let go. Please, I promise I can do it. I just need more time. The man finally speaks up. You've had 16 years. You haven't worked for me for 16 years. You've only... He looks almost amused. Held up by your broken body, and you're still back-talking. As he stands up and goes over. You've got a real mouth on you. Stay the hell out of this, bloodsucker. Really? Yes. Go on. Wave your gums, wolf. Stop and let me do the talking for once. You boisterous idiot. Drop the girl. In a flash, the man draws a sword and the wolf's arm is severed as Elizabeth drops down to the ground. The wolf barely even reacts, just staring at the man as her flesh bubbles and slowly an arm regrows from it. You really get on my nerves, you know? I know. However, he looks down at Elizabeth. Thank you. As he steps down directly on her open arm wound. I do have to agree with Stone, though. You have not been delivering what we've been promised. Perfected formula this. Perfected formula that. Really? Is that really what's stopping you? Or are you just holding it all to yourself? I'm not, I promise, I'm not. It has so many side effects. Please, you have to believe me. It's not safe. I just need some more time to fix it. It can be done. I promise it can be done. I can do it. I just need a bit more time. More time. He twists his heel into the wound. She screams again. I think I should be the judge of this. Show me the formulas. If you're so intent on testing them, perfecting them, then stop wasting them selling the people who give you a pittance. Put them to a real cause. He puts his hand to his chest, as if in some grandiose regal fashion. Like making the perfect warrior. Perfect warrior, my ass. You're just a blowhard who's full of himself. Silent Stone. Or perhaps you'd like to go another round. He finally steps off the wound to look at the wolf, apparently named Stone. In the meantime, Elizabeth crawls over, getting to another room as she goes to grab. Where is it? No. She searches her body again. No, it's not here. They both look at her. You didn't. Did you lose? The wolf goes over as the vampire is stalking him. She lifts Elizabeth up by the face, pushing her against the wall of what apparently was a sliding electronic door. You lost the fucking ID card? I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Rage visibly bubbles along the wolf's skin as her claws seem to start growing out, teeth growing sharper, eyes beginning to blot out into pure white as fur begins to grow along her arms and face. I should rip them from... A sword pierces her through the back of the skull, cutting the top of her head clean off into two. She drops down to the ground, her flesh slowly bubbling as it regenerates. Tiresome wolf. He kneels down, looking at her. I'm feeling merciful today, Miss Park. You will tell us where the ID card went, right? I will. I promise it was taken by this white-haired girl on the train. Long, dark trench coat, sword, and a gun. Thank you. Was that so hard? Well then, Stone, we have work to do. As he picks up like the foot of the werewolf's slowly regenerating carcass and begins dragging across the room. Let's begin our search for an ID card. As soon as they leave, Elizabeth with shaky hands, reaches into her coat, and manages to pull out a single blue vial. She grits her teeth and plunges it into the wound and presses down on the syringe. Sharp, aching pain shoots up and down, just all across your body. As the flesh bubbles around the arm, it feels just like the fire. As an arm does not regrow, but instead, the wound is simply sealed off, the blood flow stopping, the regeneration an incomplete formula. As the needle drops down, you take a few deep breaths as you're no longer in danger of bleeding out. And the vision comes to a close.
Ooh, are we good? Are we good? Are we good? Are we good, buddy?
Also, by the way, Lemon, to answer your question, weight of memory does not show memories of the object, as we saw with its first usage on the locker. It shows emotions and memories pertaining to the object. And because they were still talking with the ID card, it still showed the vision. Just like how it showed the lead up to Taylor's body being put in the locker.
I just like the idea of. I just like the idea of how does the IQ dart know the part it wasn't there for?
That's like the media literacy of the anime fans watching this episode. How does the
Yeah.
know what part it wasn't there for?
And like in the comments, someone posts like a fucking paragraph discussing it. Well, if you read the manga, you see Aki's power is more detailed explained in the Aki one shot.
I don't
The
think
anime cut content.
You know, I don't think we will get pictures of them.
You will not get pictures of them. They were shrouded in shadow.
It's true.
The anime style.
Anime style.
They're all just shadowy figures.
Well, we do get more context. She's apparently getting tortured for it.
Yeah.
But are we good though? Any breaking points?
Aki, you wake up. You're in incredible fucking pain. Oh god.
Hold her. Jess.
And I want you to make me both the breaking point and a sensitivity check. Breaking point is at my.
Is that minus what? Oh, he's gone.
I'm back. I want you to make me both a breaking point and sensitivity check. Breaking point is at -2, and let me get the thing for what the sensitivity is.
Fun fact. I don't know.
Anyway.
You might know this, Adam, and you might not just use it. But I looked in, and apparently, depending on your integrity, which obviously you don't fucking have, but depending on your integrity for breaking points, you can get bonuses to a breaking point roll.
Oh yeah, I think that's a thing for belief as well.
So yeah, I just thought I'd mention it. Let me roll sensitivity first.
Can I help with any of these rolls somehow?
I doubt it. Any bonuses for sensitivity?
Yes.
Ugh.
Oh yeah, at belief you get +2 to breaking point rolls because if you're at 8 to 10.
All right. Yeah, what bonuses for sensitivity?
Yeah. So let's count them up.
And also, you can't actually spend willpower in breaking point rolls.
Oh.
Or no, wait, no. It was fuck. I misspelled. You can't spend willpower on harmony rolls, but breaking points it doesn't say you can't. But to keep in mind for werewolves, we can't spend willpower on harmony.
All right, let's see. +1 because it's a grievous injury and permanent impairment. +1, the tainting was intended to give pain.
Man.
+1 because you witnessed it in person. Another +1 because the tainter, which is Kiara in this case, is an ally of the princess. So yeah, a total of
5 right now.
Yes.
All right. Bam! 0 successes.
What?
I ain't getting no sensitivity. It's crazy.
Hell! Oh, fuck, baby!
And you know what?
You are fucking fine.
You know what? Maybe these zeros aren't so bad.
Hey, you know what, Adam, though? Hypersensitive. The resolution you fail a sensitivity roll. I'm good. I get fucking a beat.
I'm not sure what that implies about your mental state, but apparently you're just fucking fine after that. You process that shit incredibly
If
well.
you get 0 successes on a 70 roll, meaning that you could dramatic failure, does that make it an exceptional success?
No. I doubt that. I doubt you can willingly dramatic fail a sensitivity roll whenever the intent is to fail it.
It specifically says like dramatic failure is just a normal failure.
Okay.
I got willpower. I think. Oh shit! I just realized I need.
It is actually possible to dramatic failure because you can get minuses to sensitivity, and if you're at sensitivity base of 1, you can get a total of 0, which puts it in dramatic failure range. But it's rare.
I'm gonna spend a willpower on this breaking point.
Okay.
I gotta pull myself together. Not like it'll change anything, but.
Mm-hmm.
Did it, Aki. I'm proud of you.
All right. If I get an exceptional success, I get an integrity back. Integrity, quote unquote. 3 successes.
Yep, you pull through.
Oh,
And
and
guilty conditioned because perhaps due to the vision, but you sort of feel responsible for her losing her arm, almost as if it's like something inside you saying you couldn't protect her.
Mhm.
Don't feel too bad about it, though.
I'm feeling a little bad about it.
Too bad. Could be worse.
Also I got 2 beats from that. Yeah. I'm looking good. My experience dead is getting low.
Are you okay, Aki?
For everyone else, for the past about 15 minutes, Aki had been at first, Aki had been like in her chair, just pensive, and then she started screaming. And you guys had to hold her down from her thrashing.
Fuck.
Your arm still burns, Aki.
I'm fine.
Okay. Abby's just looking at you. She just holds on to your arm.
She takes a moment. I get some water. Throat is feels so dry after this.
What did Aki say?
Could you get some water?
Yeah.
Get this one some water.
Yeah. Kiara, you grab some water for her.
I know where it is now. It's in the tap.
You know where it is. Yeah. Yeah, a glass of water, and you're about to go for the tap. Jess goes, I would not recommend drinking Chicago tap water. Yeah, she gets a water bottle.
It's so clean though.
Clean for you, sure is.
Immunity to lead poisoning.
It's like fucking Hachima who visited the Philippines, got sent to the hospital from the tap water, and then could eat anything after that.
Mm-hmm.
It's a superpower.
As Aki, you're given a bottle of water.
Opens it. Hiroka, you're by the way.
That's the whole thing.
Just sort of sit to the sidelines, being like, "Holy fuck, that's what happens."
Yeah.
What power is that? Is that weight of memories?
Yes.
Mhm.
Gotcha.
It's the Aki special.
Yeah. We got a woman from the future. I get to look into the past. It all works out. And then you can worry about the present, Hiroka. Because, you have good investigation abilities. Better than everyone else's. You should probably get the keen observation, Meredith. Let's see invocate investigation rolls.
Mm-hmm.
merit charm. I mean,
I've got a whole itinerary planned out. Don't you worry, you little head.
oh,
So, what'd you see?
it was Smith. She. It was basically just her angle when Kiara showed up on the train. Whenever she shot her arm off and lost her ID. She had thoughts about some deal and how whatever was in the briefcase was part of the deal. And that she was going to get a lot of money. And it would have been enough to help her fund something. Not only that, but afterwards, I saw something after she went away. And she teleported. She made it to some place. Dark. But she got pushed against a sliding door during it. An electronic one. She got basically tortured by these two people. One of them referred to the other as a wolf, called her Stone. And the other was just called Bloodsucker. That's the only nickname they gave each other.
A
They got-
vampire and a werewolf?
They got really mad at her because she's been taking forever on something. Some type of science project or whatever that's supposed to help them in some way. A surgery, they called it. One of the vampires said it was supposed to make him the perfect warrior. He wielded a sword.
Hiroka's like just typing stuff down on her phone. Trying to make a perfect soldier, they said.
Perfect warrior.
Perfect warrior. With a serum?
Some type of surgery. I don't know.
She writes it down.
But after they got done throttling her, basically, she injected herself with some vial filled with blue liquid, and it stopped her bleeding completely, and her wound healed.
Something that gives regeneration. And that's still.
But a vampire and a werewolf working together in such close proximity.
It didn't seem like they liked each other. Like they were forced to some degree.
Maybe not willingly or exactly amicably, but still in that close proximity.
The wolf referred to herself as a patient,
Furs her eyebrows.
but probably because Elizabeth was a doctor. They're trying to mess with her.
So, she's being coerced by these people.
They probably have something that she wants. Although there was something that was noticeable. the vampire mentioned how they've been waiting for 16 years for her to bring results. But she mentioned that she's only started working with them recently.
They must have been referring to the American Institute fire.
Yeah. They're probably talking about whatever the American Institute did before. And they're trying to pick up where they left off. Whatever it is, I'm not sure.
Oh, wait. They're trying to say the American Institute was making soldiers or something?
I don't think it's that clear cut. I mean, if bioweapons are being made, never mind. Of course, that shouldn't be kept secret.
Did
So,
you find out what was in the briefcase?
shakes her head. She never opened it. I can go again now. That only took how long?
It was about 20 minutes.
Can do it again.
I don't know if you should, though.
I
You're
agree.
right. I'm sure I shouldn't. You're gonna have to tell me that.
Aki, tell us the part about how they're coming after us.
Right.
That's the most important fucking part.
Apparently, they're looking for the ID card. The wolf and the vampire, I mean. I don't think we've been compromised, but
But the vampire found you.
if they were looking for something, if they were looking for something and found out that I had it, I not transformed no less. If they were looking at something and figure out that I'd have it, you wouldn't be talking to me. I'd be talking to you through a tube after they fuck me up.
Knowing that a vampire is looking for us and you turning up in an alleyway with puncture marks on your arm doesn't exactly give me a peace of mind.
Might be a
There's
warning. Whichever one of us is the one they're looking for.
And I really doubt it. That whole situation doesn't seem like it would be related to this. Might have just been. But I wasn't attacked.
How can you be so sure? Did something happen to your mind, or?
Oh. Oh. Again, if I was attacked, it would have been more obvious. More struggle. My clothes, even, would have some semblance of dirt or grime, or rips and tears.
Okay. I'll believe you. Just looks at you. But this is not good. If we're being hunted by a vampire and a werewolf, then
I don't
well,
think, unless they have the specific scent of the ID, and we should be fine.
Hmm.
Which means that she kind of lifts up the ID. I need to be done with this as quick as possible. That way, we can hide it securely or get rid of it without it being traceable to us after we disinfect it or whatever.
Fine. Fine.
And besides, she kind of looks at the key card. After I'm done with this, we should just destroy it.
Are you sure? We might be able to use it to get somewhere.
Oh, also, Aki's transformed.
Oh, nice.
'Cause
Yeah, because yeah.
Because I forgot. I kind of forgot that she would be transformed.
Of course.
Mm-hmm.
She did her last time too.
Aki, kind of just holds out a hand. Unlimited object works. The key card.
True. That's right.
So long as I get done with this, we can destroy it in a way that won't be traced back to us. And I can just make it whenever.
All right. Fine. Fine. You made your point, Aki.
Damn right.
Doesn't mean I like it, though.
I don't either. He's gonna sit down again. All right, buddy. Let's get cooking.
All right.
Cooking?
You going for the middle or the beginning?
I'd like to go for the middle.
Let's go with middle. Yeah, middle probably has a shit related.
Yeah, because I'd imagine the beginning is just when she got it.
Oh, it's all fire! Oh.
Surprise, surprise! The longevity is 16 years ago.
Oh my god, it's like a minus, like,
Shocking.
what is it?
Let me check. I think that's a -3.
A longevity within 10 years is a -5. Every additional 10 years, okay, so it's a -5.
Right. -5.
All right, boys, let's get hustling. I can invocate on this and give myself
All right, ramblers, let's get rambling.
I can invocate on this and give myself a free +2 because of I'm uncovering secrets.
Yeah.
Is that what it was?
Yeah. Uncovering secrets, or there's a lot of them. Either you're actually according to a pre-made plan, uncovering secrets.
All right, guys, let's get waiting. Let's get weight of memories. I could be your therapist, guys.
I don't recommend it.
Just ask me if you guys want me to look at something. I got you.
I don't recommend
Weight
it.
of memories. 1 success.
All right.
Spent another willpower on this.
Okay. I have a soundtrack prepared for this.
Oh yippee yay yahoo!
Is it the blood code memories? It's a blood code.
No. It's the Library of Ruina memories.
Oh my god!
It's the lobotomy corp. We're having a sad, tragic boss fight theme.
Yeah.
All right. The first thing you feel, Aki, is the smell of smoke in your nose, and the taste lingering in your mouth as you try and crawl across the ground. Terry, where are you? Come on, gotta be here somewhere. Shit. As you duck into a nearby room, you put your hands over your ears, you hear the loud clack of gunfire through the air. Steps are clear. Moving on to the next one. Breathe. Do this. Small, shallow breaths below the smoke line. The distant sound of gunfire crackles out once again. Clear out the area! Sir, I found another pile. Get the lighter. Burn it! She gets back as Elizabeth gets back down and starts crawling down the hallway. Gotta find it. There's another fire crack out. You're gonna have to try a lot harder than that, you hear from somewhere down the hallway. As there's a sound of someone running across the ground, and then something making contact with flesh, and this as blood streaks along the ground. As Elizabeth looks up, and there's another woman walking towards her, wearing a pristine white suit, but there is a number of blood stains all along it and gunshot wounds. So you're still alive too. Nice. And I do have a picture for this woman. And she looks like this. Come on. As she goes over, and she's holding one massive sword in one hand. That's like a big ass greatsword that should be using two. As she picks up Elizabeth in one arm. Come on. We gotta keep moving. You're bleeding. Yeah, I noticed. Thanks. Did you find Terry yet? No, I haven't. Ah, goody. Then let's. I think he's down in the control room. Kyla, are you sure you're not gonna be okay? Come on. I'm head of security, aren't I? This is nothing. As they run into the corner and reach to a locked door, very much like the one you saw in the previous one, Aki. You got the thing? She, as Elizabeth pulls out the key card and swipes it, opens up, and there on the ground, they see what appears to be the somewhat bloodied form of Terry Park. You two are safe. Good. Well, for a given value is safe. She limps over, lets go of Elizabeth as Elizabeth goes over to him. Come on. Here, I got a first aid kit on me. Team, I hear movement down this way. Ah, shit. Looks like we got company, guys. I think they hit a lung. Oh, well, let's throw back, right? Right, Doc? Yeah, Kyla. They grow back. Ah, good. We need one of these things anyway. As she hefts up the greatsword again. There's an access vent. Next room over. I'll draw the attention away. You guys. You guys get moving. Aye! She runs off down the hallway. Come on! As the doorway closes and there's the thin sound of gunfire and distant sounds of combat that grow fainter and fainter. I'm sorry. It was this name. Kyla. It wasn't your fault, Miss. I had to take the contract. I can't say no to someone like that. I'm sorry. I should have pushed back. It's not your fault. You came all this way. I'm still gonna just do nothing but slow you down. Here. We're in the control room. This is the least I can do. As he grabs the key card from her and sticks it into a slot before pressing a few buttons on a command console. It says a ding! There. Maximum access privilege. For what good it'll do you. Get out of here. You got it. I'd saw you down. Lights all busted out. No way I can run. Come on, you can't. Not like this, please. Come on, Liz. We're doctors. We gotta recognize when a wound can't be healed. Look at me. We didn't go through med school. I think we can fix this. Come on. You gotta go. You gotta get out of here. I can't. I can at least go out knowing you survived. There's a pounding at the door. Open up! We can hear voices. If you come out quietly, you'll be spared. God alone. Krog. Come on. It's time to go, Liz. No. Please. Please. There's a fizzling sound as a telltale sparks of a blowtorch being used to try to open the door on the other side begin to show through. He pushes Liz away. You gotta go. Come on. It's time. Go. I'm sorry. I'll come back. I'll find a way, I promise. The lights begin taking her even as she wants to stay. That primal drive to survive keeps pulling her away and making her run. I'll come back. I promise. Don't lie to a man. That isn't that bad. As the vision fades away. Ooh.
All right, what are we dealing with this time?
You wake up. You're breathing heavily, trying to get as much air in your lungs. You still have the taste of smoke on your mouth. Okay.
Drinks the water. Downs the rest of it.
Chug.
What's the damage? We got any damage this time, Adam?
Make me a sensitivity check.
Ready.
With a +3.
That's what I thought. I had to make up for it. 3 successes. I had to make up for my
Yeah.
blood, for my success earlier.
Take a shadow and the haunted condition, and you know what?
I gotta tell
Take
you,
it back. Get your hypersensitivity back. Get it back.
I got the haunted condition, and guys,
You've spent 3 minutes with the hypersensitivity condition. That's 3 minutes too long.
I just got it out, man. So I get haunted and hypersensitivity.
Yes.
Alrighty. What's breaking points looking like?
Breaking point. -2.
Thanks to my belief, though.
Yeah, thanks to your belief, that evens out.
I'm gonna save my last willpower, unless I do something caring in the next, like... have I done anything caring over the course of this fucking...
Yes, you are going into literal fucking memory hell so that your friends will be a little bit safer. That is
Alright.
caring. Get full willpower back.
Alright, let me fucking spend that then. Alright, 2 successes. Alright, guys, this is going great. More of these and I get to get out of my experience debt quicker. What's the condition for this breaking point?
What successes did you get? What was your successes?
2.
2?
I'm gonna have to stack it up with the... I have so many conditions, I'm gonna have to stack it up on the same line as guilty.
Yeah. Belief. Let's see. Doubting. Take doubting.
Is that in the princess book?
Yes, that's in Princess book.
Alright, let me...
It is, if you go into like the PDF, it's 462 in the page finder.
I'm putting all my conditions and their descriptions down. Alright. That one was the fire. Aki holds your hand out for another bottle of water.
Another one.
Your throat is
bottle of
especially
water.
dry- Your throat is especially dry this time.
Mm-hmm.
Chug chug. That one. That one was the fire. Though, can't really call it a fire. So. It was a raid.
What? Jez's eyes would open up a bit more.
They were raided.
Great. Did you see any sort of uniforms? Who they were?
None enough so you could tell.
No. Didn't even see the guys, just knew that there were men coming with guns. And There was this woman named Kyla who was head of security. And they used her ID card and Terry Parks to get into the master level of the control room. But they needed both of them to get to where they were. Not like at once, but one at a time. And that was about it. They apparently took a contract. They had to. Elizabeth blamed herself for allowing it to happen. But whatever that contract was, it probably led to their downfall. And they probably were forced into it from what it sounds like. I'm not sure.
Jesus. That wasn't an accident. It was murder.
Cover up.
What the hell are we gonna tell Percy?
I don't. We should wait on that, probably.
Hiroka's just sort of was like typing stuff down on her like phone, but just sort of has just given up at this point.
And then you're right, whatever happened in the past will be responsible for any in the future either way.
That was what I saw that time. That one was the second most recent. 16 years ago.
All that's left is the
Oldest.
last one. The oldest one.
Not.
You think you're ready to go for another one?
Nods. The sooner we get this done, the sooner we can throw this away. The less traction we have against us.
Right. We're here for you, Aki. You can do this.
That's good. Alright. One final ride.
Lord Dump!
I'm gonna have to do a lot of good shit to regain all these fucking wisps.
This is like
This one is 24 years ago.
this is like in a
That's
video game where like it's like make sure to take time between the cutscenes, okay? Back to back main mission.
Yeah.
I already
That's,
did all the side quests.
Alright, that's -6.
-6.
Alright, okay, -6. I get 2 dice. 2 dice for this. I might have to do it again. Alright. Willpower. Alright, willpower, invocate. Also, I really like the the long line right there of weight of memory, sensitivity breaking point, weight of memory, sensitivity breaking point.
It's really good.
0 successes.
It's funny because right before the line was air hockey.
Yeah, this fucking like tells the story of the fucking session of like, uh, vampire bite, social attack, investigate, casserole, eating casserole, Chicago history, skee-ball, House of the Dead, dance, slots, air hockey. Weight of memory, sensitivity, breaking point. Weight of memory, sensitivity, breaking point. Weight of memory.
Also, that was a failure.
Yeah.
She's gonna try again. This is the last time she can do it, as she's gonna have one wisp after this.
We gotta go do some
As-
charity.
You try to delve into the object once again, and it hurts again. At this point, it starts to just hurt. Going in again and again, and almost as if like the deepest parts of your heart are actively trying to reject you for this, trying to do anything they can to avoid the pain. Oh, also, I realized there is actually a -2 or a -1 per event scene. However, the event, there's also a +2 if the event caused a breaking point or haunting, which the previous two did, which I didn't give you. So I'll say they even out, and you just get a neutral for this one. I'm already giving you a -6 from longevity. I don't need to give you a -8.
All right. 2 dice. This is probably not gonna work. Go. 1 success. Wow.
1 success. Aki, despite your own self-preservation thing telling you to stop doing this, to stop hurting yourself for this, to stop climbing back into the abyss, you go back in once again. As you head into the memory and find yourself back in the laboratory as it was before. But this time, it is clean, spotless. There is no fire. There is no smoke. There is no ever-approaching clasp of gunfire in the air and the scent of blood. Instead, there's a feeling of relief. And just pride. As you look down at your shiny new ID badge, you did it. You made it in. All the hard work finally paid off. As you and Terry are walking down the halls, as you're looking around at the different experiments, some of the scientists wave and you do a meat wave back, not used to all the attention. Well, Terry looks over at you. I'd say we did pretty good for ourselves. I mean, we made it into one of the greatest research institutions in the US. Potentially worldwide. I mean, I even got a letter of recommendation from the big man himself upstairs. Pretty good. Yeah, I guess. You did alright. Oh, come on. You can drop it. You can say I did good today. You did good today, Terry. Thank you, my illustrious sister. Never call me that again. Ugh. Yes. So, you aren't about to say, what are we going to research, right? Please tell me you're not about to say that. I mean, it's a valid question. Okay. Well, I imagine we're going to be researching biology. considering that's what we're here for. What we did our practicum and our thesis on. Probably. I was hoping to develop new medicines. Ever the martyr. Oh, hush you. It's not my fault I dream big. And that's why it's my job to keep you in check, numbnuts. Excuse you? I know what I said. Alright. As he looks at a small little to-do list. Whew. We got a ways to go. What do you say we get started? Maybe one day I'll be running the place. Oh, get your head out your own ass. Come on. We just got here, and you're already thinking of trying to climb the ladder that much? Well, I dream big. Right. Well, maybe. Maybe one day, you and I can toast to you becoming the new... What is the term? Headmaster? Head researcher? You're trying to become the... something, and you don't even know what the term is. I never said I didn't have ways to go to learn. Well, becoming whatever it is, I suppose I'll support you on the way. Maybe, if I'm feeling generous. Why, thank you. I'll forever remember this dear kindness of yours. Now, come on. We're already going to start running late to our first meeting. We can't have that. You are running this talking out here when we're running late to our first meeting as they start speeding up in the hallway. I didn't say we were running late. I said we might be running late. As the vision fades out. Kanaki, you're back in the chair.
Did she wake up way calmer than before?
Yep. You woke up way calmer than before.
Yeah. I imagine that. Takes a small
No sensitivity or breaking point today.
She takes a small sip of water.
As feeling from weight of memory, you feel almost that the object goes inert in your hands, and there are no more large memories to pull from it.
She puts it down on the table.
How did it go?
Fine.
Was
It was
she raving about? What was she like?
She was just sitting there calmly, which is almost eerie after every other time she's had, like, thrashes, sometimes screams. But today she was just... And this time it was just calm.
That's good.
No real movement.
It was whenever she first got her ID.
Any important information?
Terry wanted to study medicine. They both went into the field of biology. Elizabeth thought she made fun of him because he dreamed big. That was it. This was 24 years ago.
All right. Let's get rid of this fucking card.
So if I were to use Unlimited Object Works, I could summon it and use it, like...
Yes.
Before we fucking, like, destroy.
Yeah, you would be able to summon and use it. That is correct. And for the sake of the timeline, that vision took place in 1996.
All right, yeah, we don't. I can make one. I feel bad for Elizabeth, who might have had a lot of emotional stake on this.
It's fine.
You
We'll
know
just
what?
kill whoever's threatening her or whatever.
Yeah, I'll be honest, guys. Aki's thoughts right now are. I mean, how can I vilify her? Because I lived as her.
Yes, this is a great predicament.
Kiara is because I liked it. Hell, I love it. I'll do it again.
I'm itching. I'm
I'm
itching.
itching to do it again.
All right.
Nah, it's
fucking-
okay.
Put me in, coach.
All right. Do we have a discreet way of destroying it?
If we burn it, it should be good enough for. Hold on, wait. I text Octago.
Octagua currently being like, what?
Want to text Octagua about it?
I text Octago. How would you destroy something in a way that a werewolf can't smell it anymore?
Octagua, wherever you are, you received this text message. It is the night of December 6th, I believe. That's where we are. No.
We are 2 nights. We are 2
Yeah.
nights in the future when the last session landed.
Okay. So we started December 5th today.
Mhm.
Went through December
We're on
5th.
December 6th.
We're on December 6th. It's a night of December 6th.
Yep, we're 2 nights ahead in the future of where the current MDA plotline is.
Yes.
This is a long ass night for fucking the MDA.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Considering how strong I've learned werewolf smelling is recently,
Very, very difficult.
complete annihilation. If
Acid?
you're able to.
Acid, maybe?
Yuki, why don't you destroy it with your space who's a what's it?
Do you want to ask him?
Don't you have spatial manipulation? Can't you just like annihilate it or something?
Okay. I can try.
It's just a card.
Give me the card.
Hand it over.
I give him the card.
As he holds the card in his hand, and he's going to spend a willpower to use psychokinetic combat to attack the card, basically.
Alright. Now what's next on the agenda? We should disinfect ourselves to all those who've held it. Because then
Let's go to a public bath.
It's guesses.
Holy shit.
Hey, Hiroka and Kiara, Aki, this is not normal, but you've seen him do this before, as is Jess, and I think even Abby. Kiara and Hiroka, you guys have sort of Hiroka, you don't even know what this man does. You have like not received any briefing on what this man does, and Kiara, you only know this man apparently controls space. You guys watch as he picks up the card, it hovers in his palm, and then he closes his palm, and you see the card just gone. It's just as he erases its fucking atoms from existence.
It goes to wherever Felix is.
Hiroka, you're smart to know that man just made empty negative space. That man just
He looks
fucking
at it.
erased the fucking space.
She blinks.
Well, holy shit! You didn't tell me that he could do that.
How did you lose? How did you lose to the Dark Swan?
Kiara, if you had to guess, the reason is because he got corrupted by it, and then became an enemy.
Ooh.
Yeah,
Oh, yeah, that
which-
explains a lot.
Yeah.
You'll be the first one I kill if it gets to that point.
Yeah.
She says that verbally.
Yuki, I feel like Yuki would genuinely feel a little flattered by that.
Yeah.
Yeah, he looks at it, he goes, thanks.
You're welcome. Social link up.
Social link does go up. Social link does go up.
Alright, guys. Aki's gonna fucking disinfect the shit out of her hand.
Holy shit. The amount of fucking lore dump.
Yeah, she's gonna wash the shit out of her hands because they've held the fucking thing. They could smell the plastic residue. I hope destroying it doesn't mean like like she loses her connection to being a darkspawn and then she just becomes normal.
No, that's not how it works. It's integral.
Yeah.
Being Darkspawn is certainly she's not Darkspawn. Darkspawn
Yeah.
cannot be saved. She is darkened. You know,
Yeah.
she has Darkspawn powers, but she's not fully gone.
She has the Umbra.
Yes.
That I'll leave that to you, Aki. I kind of shot her.
Mm-hmm.
Kiara, you want to also disinfect your hands? We gotta.
I have an idea. Let's go to a bathhouse.
There are no bathhouses in Chicago.
You don't know that.
Yeah.
Fucking god, how's you fucking kidding?
There's only so much. There's only so much anime I can instill.
You want to take a bath in the fucking Chicago River?
It's
I mean, that'd be a pretty good way to get the smell off by permanently imbuing another smell. At least it isn't
Alright.
Hudson.
Yeah. Marginally better. At least it's not the Hudson.
Yeah.
At least it's not the fucking Thames.
I bet Hudson. has-
Thames is, dude. You can't get as bad as that.
I bet the Hudson has like a fucking spirit with influence of pollution in it.
Oh, absolutely, absolutely.
It's practically a man-made one. It just formed because of it.
For a good chunk of time, the Thames was more shit than water.
All right, go on, Jess. You were talking.
We should probably all take a shower as best and clean as best we can. Try and scrub the smell off. I'll disinfect the warehouse as well.
Yep.
Would Hiroka know if there's anything that can keep vampires out, like how ghosts can like get salt circles?
Let's put
around?
garlic on the doors.
Hiroka, roll me int plus occult.
Maybe you
You're-
can get a virtue from this.
Your ability of supernatural types does not apply because you're not identifying supernaturals. You're just learning something about them. Or remembering something about them.
Maybe you get a specialty for supernatural weaknesses.
Yeah, that would work.
2 successes.
You know that vampires are weird as fuck in that they don't have, other than
The sun.
sunlight and fire, no one has a defined specific weakness. There are some vampires vampires develop individual beings that are a case-by-case basis for vampires.
Mhm.
Some are in fact repelled by garlic. Some are repelled by silver. You've heard of some that were repelled by the sound of church bells. Literally anything goes for vampires.
With vampires, the only real foolproof ideas that we can use to keep them out are sunlight and fire. So unless we want to start going medieval up in here and put a bunch of torches around, then I doubt we can do anything.
If anything, putting torches up would just draw more attention to us. I mean, a warehouse glowing in the middle of the night.
With weaknesses, it's all a case-by-case basis. Alright, some are the classic movie garlic. Some are silver, even. I've heard of a single vampire that was repelled by church bells. So unless we want to start the fucking Notre Dame bells up in here, then we're not really gonna do much.
Great. So, we've got a vampire whose weaknesses we don't know about, and a werewolf who is a werewolf.
Let them come. We'll just kill them.
I mean, we can try. I don't know how strong they are.
A werewolf and a vampire working together. They'd have to be incredibly strong. No random schlub vampire or random schlub werewolf is going to work together like that. And besides, if a vampire is working to the level with Elizabeth Park, I doubt there's some low level. That's some vampire prince shit.
The vampire uses a sword on the werewolf a lot. Cut off the top of her head. He kept regenerating. cut off her arm. It regenerated pretty damn quick.
Clean cuts through the limbs and the skull. Jeez. You really are fucked.
No, but that does tell us something. Means they're both melee fighters, right?
Yeah.
Jess holds up a gun. Means we have an advantage there.
Gun.
I doubt we can take as much punishment as they can.
No? And werewolves can dodge bullets, but vampires can't dodge them forever. Superior positioning. If they can't reach us, we can just hailfire them down.
But here's a quick question. Do any of us own silver?
Aki gives a thumbs up.
You do?
Yeah.
That's
Got it.
one weakness down.
Got it from Jess.
Mm-hmm. Adi can create anything. It's one of her powers.
Anything that I've seen.
And you've seen silver bullets?
I've seen a silver garrote.
That still happened? Did that still happen?
It happened, and what I said is that in this universe it happened with Jess instead. It was Jess's equipment.
Okay. There's a butler and a brewing a son.
Yeah.
I still have a wooden stake too.
We could go to Victoria and purchase some extra bullets. I could purchase some silver bullets for my guns, and Aki could take a look at silver bullets to summon for anything she summons.
Can you put different types of ammunition in 11 bolt?
No.
I only have magic bullets, I'm sorry.
However, if your 11 bolt was made of silver or fired silver bullets, it would count.
No, actually, it would not.
Yeah,
It specifically says it wouldn't.
yeah, no.
There's a power that you could use
There
to
is.
do weaknesses, but it's not.
Yeah.
It's not
You get a
default.
bit. It's load cartridge.
And one of the specific things it says, it's like, you can make it look like it's silver, and that way, and in the example they say, you could probably use it to intimidate a werewolf, but it would not do it silver to a werewolf.
Yeah, that's sort of the thing that I did, but the concept I did for Sebastian. He got silver for his gun, but it's not actual silver. Us again would have freaked the fuck out a long time ago. It's just that fey magic to make it look like it, but it doesn't actually do it. Glamour type shit, yeah.
Mhm. I'll prep with her tomorrow, and I'll go purchase something.
You use mundane weapons, don't you?
Yep. Jess uses practical imagine. She summons the shield to her hand. I have this shield, which doubles as a semi-infinite space I can store things in. I keep mundane weaponry in here, guns mostly, and backup ammunition. She pulls out a submachine gun. It's not as constant as 11 bolt, but it's more reliable and gives me more options. Or it's not as reliable as 11 bolt, but it gives me more options.
Practical magic is based off of how much inner light you have, correct? Like how many practical tags? Gotcha. Cool. Because one day having 11 bolt practical would be pretty neat. As she looks.
You have for practical.
Imagine not having a practical 11 bolt.
I have another thing as practical. I don't know why I said it at that, but I think it's because of cost. But
Keen observation is practical for me.
she looks. She crosses her arms. I can only use my 11 bolt when I'm transformed currently. But my dad taught me how to shoot guns really well. If you can buy me a revolver.
Jess just puts the gun back into her shield, pulls out a small revolver, tosses it to you. It's unloaded. You have to buy your own info. You'll have to buy your own ammo.
You want some pocket change? Buy some silver bullets for me.
Sure.
I got another place to be. And she pulls out her allowance wallet and hands over some money.
I was gonna ask, do you have a place where do you have a place before then you can get, or you got wisps?
I do. In fact, I'm gonna go there soon. That's why I need you to buy the bullets for me. I'm gonna ask around. As she pockets the pistol.
Make sure you hide that well. I have the interdimensional space I keep mine in. you can get searched by police.
Nods.
I'm low on wisps.
What, you going with her? As she sort of looks over at you, Aki.
Yeah,
Well,
I'm
have
really
some
low.
volunteer work.
I'm low right now.
All right. I'm tired. I'm gonna go to bed for the night.
I can keep going all night, baby.
You wanna
Tomorrow,
come with
I'll
us?
tomorrow I'll make a call with Victoria. You want to go with him, Kiara?
We could be a whole bunch of little PCs, little
Yeah, all PC party. Let's go.
party. That's what we should probably do.
We should probably also take Abby home.
Yuki, what's up? Oh, don't worry, I got that. As he goes over, puts a hand on Abby's shoulder, and you see shadows engulf them both.
Motherfucker!
As Jess looks over, oh, you do it for her, right? Son of a bitch.
Son of a bitch.
Says the empty space.
Oh no, she just killed Abby and himself.
Killed himself and Abby.
Oh god.
Humanity.
Jackass. What is he? He got a kick out of doing it, tormenting me. Does, doesn't he?
Let's go.
Hey, Adam.
Yeah.
I would like to purchase a charm currently.
Okay.
I wish I could purchase charms or anything. Aki kind of looks down, looks over to like Hiroka and Kiara. Huh. Still transform. Weird.
He is, in fact, still transformed.
You wanna
Hiroka looks at her.
back out of that, or you gonna stand like that?
I guess I'll stay like it for a little bit.
They said they were after me, right? They were looking for. They were
Yes.
looking for.
You're looking, yeah. After your transformed form specifically.
I'll try not to transform.
Let's go.
She looks nervous at the idea of not being able to.
As we're going to end the session here, and I do have one epilogue. It's technically a continuation of what's already happening, just like, but it fits better as an epilogue.
Yeah, for sure.
Yeah.
Yippee! Yahoo!
Yahoo!
Yay!
All right. One more beat after session completion, and I get another experience, which means I would be 2 experience away from completing my experience debt. I'm almost there. I'm almost there, bros.
All right, everyone. Beat for session completion.
Mm-hmm.
Let's start with the girl failure of the hour, Hiroka.
Hiroka is a girl.
Girl failure maxing.
Girl failure. Vocation.
Find information those cannot find themselves.
Yes. By proxy of Aki. By the proxy of Aki being able to look into the past. Yes.
Sick.
Busted.
Hey, you want me to look at your watch?
Later. We have a character moment. Oh.
I know, but like, you want me to look at your watch, right? At one point.
Later. Oh.
I am curious, Hiroka. Now that you have just learned Aki can look
Yes.
into the past, what
Yes.
are your inner thoughts on that?
She's processing it, and it's just that would be very nice, but I don't know if I can trust Aki with it.
Interesting.
Because she has been that annoying bitch who constantly gets into fights with her until today, until like 2 days ago, which she is now a trusted compatriot who she now has to like learn to not like be annoyed at.
Mm-hmm.
Because like she's genuinely like shit, she's actually sticking her neck out for all of us, and oh shit.
You should trust her. I trust her.
Yeah, damn it, she's actually not a bad person. It's just that we really can't get along.
I'd
We're
like
both
if you
so
got along with
stubborn,
her.
but she's actually really cool. Fuck.
Careful now, don't catch the feelings, Hiroka.
She's not. It's just like a fuck. Maybe I should-
No, catch the feelings to it.
Learn more about supernaturals. You just saw a man delete a piece of reality from existence. What the fuck?
Nice XP.
Protect you from those with evil hearts.
I don't know if she directly did that this session.
I will give it to you because you have now officially joined the crew.
Gotcha.
Like, you were
and
now
it's just like
hanging
a
out with the
whole-
crew, and it's like, yeah. Now you're on the path to doing that even more.
And then her third aspiration, I don't think so.
No.
Soon.
You're not gonna. Soon. Kiara!
Yada.
So I have the circle
Yeah.
merit here that you forced me to get. What do I do with it? What rating is it now?
Just want to reiterate that.
Let me find your fucking sheet.
just want a reminder there. You forced me to get this.
I don't know what rating are you trying to put it at?
You forced me to get it.
Well, it's on merit, so you'd have to purchase more dots in it.
I'm pretty. You forced me to get it at 2, I think, because it was Abby and Jessica before.
Mm-hmm. Well, remember, circle just determines how many. Technically, I gave you guys the benefits of the circle merit earlier, even though you didn't have it.
What's that?
The circle merit means you have friends, and when you're with the friends, you regain wisps because you just like hanging out with them.
Mm.
You can spend time together to just regain wisps.
The circle merit would be pretty fucking good to have
Mm-hmm.
if I'm going to be spending wisps for plot like this.
Also, Lemon, I'll be honest, I have no idea what the fuck you're talking about and forcing you to get the circle merit.
You made me get. You don't remember because it was at the end of the fucking last princess session before we went on info hiatus.
Okay. Well, then it probably doesn't apply anymore. I think I probably gave it to you for free or something.
I think I remember. I don't know. I didn't write down like my XP things back then, so who knows?
Well, I guess it's at 2 right now, considering that's what you had it at.
I'll just keep it at 2, I guess.
Mm-hmm. Sure.
Sure thing, bro.
Sure thing, bro. Alright. Kiara, vocation.
Oh yeah, I bought that Maku Dance and then put it down in my fucking.
Oh wait, do
PtH
I get a beat for depression ×2 resolving?
You only solved 1 depression, and you had a beat for resolving 1 depression. The second depression is still there.
So I still get a beat.
Yes, 1 beat and resolve 1 depression.
Yes.
The first layer of depression is gone,
Like an onion.
like an onion.
Man, I wish I could peel my depression like an onion.
As do I. As do we all.
As do we all.
If only we could resolve conditions like
No,
that.
you can do that. It just requires going through a lot of skin.
Gross.
I do love peeling people.
So,
Alright,
so
skin bandit.
vocation, save everyone.
You've learned a lot more about the American Institute, and you've learned more about this Elizabeth Park, who has apparently the briefcase key to saving everyone.
I'm gonna save her too now.
No, it's okay. I can do that one.
Yeah, well, I mean, yeah, we're a
You
team
don't-
though,
you
so
don't-
that counts.
You don't have to like her if you don't want to.
And
I can
I don't like her, but I'm gonna save her anyways by fixing the future, so it's fine.
Yeah, I can like her. You don't have to like her.
Change the future.
Change the future.
I have a funny one for that. I guarantee that I will kill Yuki if he goes evil. If he gets darkened, I'll kill him.
Sure, funny magic man. Take your beat.
Yeah, that's a lady.
Sure, funny magic lady. Take your beat. Destroy the dark. No, you don't get a beat for that one. You didn't destroy any darkspawn today, nor did you fight anyone darkspawn.
You didn't find anything
I
today.
want to fight
Yeah, we fight.
Darkspawn.
Chicago's a social and Chicago's a mystery series.
Yes.
Yeah. I find it funny. Like, I don't really run much combat stuff.
Mm-hmm.
All of mine are very.
And it's still gripping as
For
shit. I
Chicago.
love this shit.
Yeah, Chicago is a mystery thriller. Yeah, I just read Chicago. By the way, protect them. Yes, you helped emotionally protect some of your friends
Think
today.
about it. I destroyed the dark by having a lot of fun.
No, I'm not giving you that one. I already gave you a beat for Change the Future by threatening to shoot Yuki in the face. Yeah, Chicago's like a mystery thriller. Camelot's like a political thriller with fantasy with like fairy tale undertones. Overtones.
Bro, I played the big bodyguard in the fucking detective campaign.
Adam, you're trying to hijack my campaigns, are you? Huh? I want to run combat sessions, and what you trying to do? You're making it so your presence here makes it so no combat happens, huh?
Yes.
Lemon's starving. He's hungry.
Man, he's skin and bone. He needs someone get this.
That's on you fuckers for playing combat characters in an Adam campaign.
Look, Hiroka is not a part of the detectives and is the detective type. Look, Lemon is skin and bones here. Lemon skin and bones.
Don't worry.
Get this man
Don't
some
worry,
rain, get him a
Kiara.
rooftop, and take his shirt.
Don't worry, Kiara. You have had confirmation that two high-level bosses or two fucking high-level people are now stalking you.
I hear the
You
vampire.
have two wandering encounters now. Combat is on the horizon.
I'm ready. I'm down. I'm fucking taking off my shirt right now.
I'd like some too. I'd like a little bit to a chroma of it even.
Yeah. You might get it. Who knows? Depending on the next princess session. Maybe. Aki, beat. I have to beat. Let me look at your sheet.
Man, you know what happens?
What?
The condition ends without resolving at the end of the current scene. For the haunted condition. Oh wait, the resolution is the princess alleviates the pain inflicted this condition or punishes the one responsible. Have I alleviated the pain of the first one? Was it?
It was that was the one where you got the arm shut off.
Yeah, have I alleviated that pain in some way. I'd love a beat. I'm so close to getting my experience done, Adam, if you ask me. Yeah, I'm like one beat away from getting 2 experience, like me having 2 experience. Only negative 2 experience, did you know that?
Kiara helped out, and she alleviated your pain, so I'll give it to you.
Oh, that's beautiful. Also, I got to have some wholesome big times with them with the American Institute. With the Brave.
Yeah.
Maybe that alleviates the pain of her getting fucked up.
Maybe.
All right, thank you for your kindness, Adam.
Oh.
Thank you for your kindness, Adam. Now, my experience debt is just a little bit lighter.
All right.
I'm 2 experienced till done, man. I'm almost good.
Almost there. You can almost buy things again.
I know, right? I've been a static character for like a month, 2.
All right.
What's the doubting?
Vocation. You did not make direct progress towards it today. No.
Oh, did I get rid of the doubting condition, which ends in the same way? The
Yes.
princess relieves the pain that inflicted this condition. Blah, blah.
Actually, I'm going to hold on to doubting
Okay.
for now.
All right. Should I get rid of the part that says it ends without resolving at the end of the current scene?
Oh, okay, fine. Get rid of doubting, but you don't resolve it. No beat for it, but you get rid of doubting.
I'd like to have kept it too.
Yeah.
I'd like to have kept it too, but for some reason they made conditions that end without resolving if you don't get rid of them now.
You know what? Fuck it. You know what? Keep doubting.
Thank you. I also wanted to keep doubting. I don't know why they made conditions that.
Yeah.
I don't know why
I'm God here. I make condition rules, and I say we keep doubting.
Yeah, I don't know why they made conditions that end without resolving if you don't finish them now.
You need to jump off that
Take a
bridge
condition now.
Anyways, vocation.
Rotation? No, you don't make direct progress. But
Really?
something may be on the horizon.
Really?
Wait, I think I'm on the wrong. Am I on the wrong Aki sheet?
Probably are.
I am on the wrong Aki sheet.
I've sent you the new one.
Okay. Is this the right?
I'm still surprised that there's a second Aki sheet.
Yeah, there's two Aki sheets. Okay.
There's two.
I am on the. Okay, I'm on the wrong Aki sheet. I'm going to obliterate this Aki from existing. Because I have a sheet that is Aki Nanjo and a sheet that is Nanjo Aki.
The canon sheet is Nanjo Aki.
Yeah. I'm putting old Aki on the Aki Nanjo sheet.
Yeah, I was about to say, wait, hold on, I'm obliterating it.
Okay.
Who knows what the consequences are?
Vocation, absolutely.
Hooray.
Still, why are there two Aki sheets?
I couldn't tell you. I don't know where it came from. It's like a bad dream almost.
Yeah.
Why are there two Akis, huh?
All right.
Number one.
Yes.
Better proving.
Yes.
You can't do this one, huh? Oh, that's right. You can't do that. Assist friends in academics.
You did Yuki's homework for him for the price of a half a fucking.
Bro, I need my calories, man.
Yeah.
I missed out on an entire fucking day of food.
And you do not fulfill the third one.
Yeah, I don't even. We'll see in a moment.
We'll see.
All right, that's about all then. All right, All right, oh boys, 8 more beats, and then I'm at net neutral. Can you believe it, guys? Aki is about to have 16 experience total in her experience history, and has only actually spent like 8 of it.
Local woman fucking insane.
Oh, hi.
Hello there.
As it's time for an epilogue.
Epilogue time. Doopity doopy doopy.
As let me just we're focused on the 3 girls. Y'all are walking to the train station. As we're gonna focus on Aki's perspective for a bit. As Hiroka, do you tell them anything about? Oh, excuse me. Do you tell them anything about Yuri's group on the way there?
Yeah. Was just, hey, this is Yuri's group. It's run by Yuri, who has a bunch of vampires and has them eat rats in order because they don't want to eat people. So I go there, I help move rats. That's the job. I'm gonna go
I-
talk to Yuri. You guys move rats.
Today, you move rats. As you guys are walking towards the train station, Aki, all of that, like, work really took it out of you. The constant weight of memories as you just keep sort of, like, closing your eyes and opening them again. You sort of join, twist, sort of stumbling a bit back and forth. You're really tired. As you guys make it to the train station. And Kiara, you and Hiroka are just sort of like talking about moving rats right now.
Hiroka probably would
Yeah.
know, hey, let's not take the subway.
Do you want to just like? I imagine you guys like taking like the upper train, the loop.
Yeah, she does. She knows better than to go into
Yeah.
Camarilla territory after dark.
Yeah. No.
She's not stupid.
No. Going into Camarilla territory is fine-ish. It's you're going into the fucking subway where the Camarilla, that's where Maxwell is not policing. That's the
Yeah.
bad part of town.
Yeah,
No,
you don't
that's
go
the,
in the
That's
subway
the
after dark.
worst part of town.
Yes, Hiroka does not go there.
That is the shit Maxwell is not keeping in check, and therefore is way worse.
Hiroka definitely knows this. He's like, hey, let's not go here. But, you know, this is cool. This is cool.
Yeah. And yeah, you guys have anything to say to each other as waiting for the train?
So what's this about moving rats?
So, the vampires need something to eat, right? So they get shipments of rats. We move them off the loading docks into the storage areas so they can feed. And other assorted stuff. You know, cleaning, mopping, that sort of thing.
She looks over to Aki.
You look over. Where's Aki?
Because she was like turning just like, what? Are you going to be too tired to lift rat?
Aki is not here.
She looks around. And, is there anyone else around?
There's like it's a very small crowd. But like, there's only a couple people. It's, really late at night, but it's still Chicago. So people are taking the loop.
Can't transform. As she tries to find like a place, like a porta potty or something that she can run into.
You like run behind the fucking station real quick, like fucking Superman.
Yeah,
I'm
and
not
she
even
is
wasting
going
time.
to-
I'm looking for Rocky right away.
Yeah, she's going
yeah,
to
roll
transform,
perception.
and then she's going to use her moving finger charm.
All right, and what are you searching for?
Searching for the same thing the jacket. Because the last
Okay.
thing she was wearing.
You'll be waiting for her special law jacket that she wears in the regalia form, but she's still not detransformed.
Yes, that is correct. That is correct.
All right, roll it, both of you.
Can I fight?
Wait,
You
did
cannot.
Hiroka
Your destiny does not apply here. Yeah.
That's what I just wanted to know.
That's
That's what I
did
roll for.
And what was that, Hiroka?
did Hiroka get her virtue for? being
Yes.
like, okay,
Well read applies here.
vampire shit?
You got well read. We'll figure something out there.
Yeah, because I know my intention. Well read does not really fit. It's just a holdover from what she was last.
Mhm.
I'm also going to invoke on this.
Okay.
Okay. And what did you get, Hiroka?
I got 2 successes.
Hiroka, you transform, and immediately you activate the charm and you sense the direction. You can see the fucking quest marker as you and Kiara both run off in that direction.
Yeah, she has like her hands over her guns, but like hasn't drawn them yet because people will see.
And you quickly round a corner and see the jacket floating as it is just the jacket itself, just not quite skewered, but just almost like thrown as if on like a fucking coat rack onto a street lamp. And it's just dangling there, as if it was just tossed off.
She's gonna try and recast it on her earring. In the
She does not have that in the transform form.
She doesn't.
No.
My successes don't work.
Kiara, as did I get to you, you do see from the rooftop a slight brush of Aki's transformed hair, as if she had jumped up, as if she was like on the rooftop, and it's just a very quick brush and it's gone.
We gotta go.
How do you want to try and get up there?
Hiroka can't call her bike, can she?
No.
Yeah.
I do have fleet of foot. That's good for me.
She doesn't. Hiroka doesn't see this.
No, only Kiara sees this.
I would have to roll to get up there, Adam.
Make me a dexterity plus athletics check to parkour and climb up a fire escape.
I'm good at that. But what if I buy parkour?
I mean, you could.
Buying parkour is
It's merit.
yeah, it's a merit, but with buying parkour, the first couple of dots are really only useful for chases. You really only need the third thing if you're trying to climb really quickly.
Yeah, wall run.
Yeah, wall run and then expert tracer and free flow are the kind of ones that you.
I don't want to spend 3 dots on fucking wall run.
Yeah. So I don't know if you want to spend that much XP on just that.
You can get up there without parkour. You
I
can
know.
do it.
I just want to know.
Yeah.
Willpower.
All right.
Fate?
Nope. Your fate does not call you here.
Gotta make sure.
Just gotta make sure. You gotta make sure you know.
I made sure.
Hiroka, help me up. Hiroka, help me do the thing where I fucking step on your hand and you throw me
Tell her.
up. That's why Hiroka, help me. She's on the roof.
As she looks up, as she gotcha, puts her hands down and is going to roll.
Let's go.
Hiroka, roll me athletics plus stamina.
Gotcha.
Not strength?
No, because I want stamina to remain in remain in the same position while being climbed on.
Mm-hmm.
And that's more like core strength and stamina
Use
than
willpower,
direct
Hiroka,
lifting
you
strength.
fucking bitch.
Yeah, she's kind of
Fail,
like
queen.
You need to use your
What?
willpower.
one success. with
One
willpower.
suck.
Look, man, I haven't rolled above 2.
Get your +1 dice. Yeah, that,
You need to use your willpower.
3 sucks, baby.
Also, Hiroka, that's not true. You rolled 4 successes, which were then cancelled out by the ski ball.
That doesn't count. That doesn't count. It was ripped from me.
It makes it hurt all the more. As Hiroka, you lace your fingers together, and you feel Kiara's heavy combat boots step into the palm of your hand as she lifts herself up on the fire escape.
As she just tosses Kiara up.
Yep. Yeah, you help lift her up. As Kiara, you climb onto the fire escape and sprint up the stairs. And as you do, you see Aki just sort of walking across the rooftops and effortlessly jumping between each one. You've been around a long time to know that is not Aki in the driver's seat.
She's been ghouled. I think.
Or that
Maybe.
possession shit.
It's vampire bullshit.
Exactly. That's why Hiroka was going to figure that out. Because she's like, I I swear, you're possessed or some shit.
Damn, of course I'll
As-
She's trapped. I need to follow her.
As Aki looks back to see you, and seeing you, I sort of trying to run towards her. She has discarded her jacket, and you just see her hair sort of blowing in the wind. She does not say anything, but her eyes narrow as she steps backward, and you see her step off the rooftop. As you run over and peer over, and by the time you do, she is gone. And that is where we'll end the epilogue.
Shit.
But what if I shot her before I get it?
Oh,
What if I
boy.
shot her with my gun? Just put a bullet in her, then we'll know what to find. A bullet.
I use moving finger to find Kiara's bullet lodged in her.
It is the call.
Guys, what's happening with Aki?
Aki, you were stupid. That's what happened.
Why are you being so mean?
I'm being mean because you were like, no, I'm fine. I'm exaggerating. Well, anyways, fuck this plot line. Let's go back to the detectives.
Well,
Yeah, fuck that plot
this
line.
shit. Fuck this shit.
I was enlightened this session. I learned a lot. I love it. I'm tweaking. I'm freaking out. Adam knows to the extent how much I'm freaking the fuck. Adam,
How are you freaking out?
Adam, I legitimately gasped audibly, and my hands could not sit still for a solid half hour.
Good night, yeah. Good night, baby.
Good night, yeah.
Oh, we already left.
No, he left. He said, I'm gonna hit out earlier, and then he left immediately. Why are you freaking out? What's going on with you? Nothing that crazy happened.
I have so many notes.
There's nothing that crazy that happened.
I mean, technically, we learned a lot of shit.
Yeah, but I don't know if it's gasp worthy. What are you gasping about?
I mean,
What you gasping about, huh?
I don't know.
Did you discover something? Would you like to share it to the class?
No.
Who the fuck do you think you are, Masogi?
I'm ready to fucking kill some vampires.
Guys, I think Adam is taking control of my character. I don't know.
You know, I think this is kind of some fucking nightmare DM shit. I'm sorry.
Got it. Adam's kind of doing some nightmare DM stuff. I can't control my character as she moves off on her. Guys, oh no, man. Adam, what have you done?
Andre, fucking shit's going on, man.
Yeah,
I'm thinking about Moonlit Detectives now.
yeah, I get it. I'm personally thinking about princesses. The gameplay loop hasn't yet happened.
The gameplay loop happens for me. I'm now thinking about the fucking Will's arc.
I think I might still be in the princess gameplay loop, not in the Chicago gameplay loop, even after NBA.
You're in the fucking Aki gameplay loop.
Yeah, I want to play some Aki. I like you, Masogi, but I'm kind of. I like Aki. I get to start next session yelling at Ashley.
You do. It's true.
It's a pretty good dub.
You know.
Yeah. So That was it. I was a session. We had a
Yeah, it
session.
was.
Very
It was a,
good.
it was a pretty
Very
good,
nice.
damn good session. It's a pretty damn good session, if you ask me, and you did.
I did. Not. I need to go to bed. My brain fried. I used up all my energy.
I can't sleep. I can't. I'm gonna go eat food.
Used up all my neurons.
I used up all my neurons to run today's session.
I'm gonna
You-
eat. I don't know. Do whatever. I don't know what I'm gonna do now.
Nah, don't worry
What's going
about it.
on
Don't
with
worry
you,
about
man?
Hiroka.
What's going on with you, man? You seem strange.
I do have new Hiroka ideas.
So what's
going
going
on
on
with
with you, Hiroka? Calm the fuck down.
And they're
Sound
very cool
insane.
Hiroka ideas.
You sound insane.
You should send me those Hiroka ideas. All right. Good night. Good session today.
Fuck off,
Good
Frederick.
night.
Someone call? Hello?
Die.